Well, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy wet, rainy, and snowy freaking Saturday. It's cold outside today. God, I hate winter, man. I hate it. I don't know what's worse, winter or summer. I don't. We can never have that nice in-between. It's always either one extreme or the next. How are you guys today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, audio sounds good. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's this? You're doing agency all week, making double money. Oh, that's right. That's right. You got double money on agency contracts. That's because you're GTA Plus. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's transition. So who do we have out there? So, Wyatt, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Wyatt. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, who else do we have out there? Streamlabs, stop cheating, bro. Who else we got? The Night Twin. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Aaron Hunt, welcome, man. What's up, bro? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Dupree, what's up? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Hope Mendoza, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Giannis, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The Wicked Time Lord, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everyone, buckle up, let's go, as a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow that man up with an orbital cannon, show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. All right. Buckle up, let's go. No problem, brother. So Jet Black, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says I'm here, liked and listening. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. GTA 5 says, but the agency contracts are fun to do. No, yeah, I agree. I agree. The agency contracts are fun. Just a little pissed that Rockstar put agency contracts on double for GTA Plus. You know, we're back in that cycle again where Rockstar Games is putting good business bonuses behind GTA Plus. So yeah, that's a thing. But it's still not a bad event week. You know, double production speed on the old pill factory is not bad. Okay, people, let's start this party. Let's get started. Excuse me. So for anybody out there who's new, thank you guys so much for joining us today. I am Oddman 105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. We're going to be making some money because this event week there's a very good supercar that I want to buy. It's on sale. So we're going to make some money to buy that supercar. Yeah, I've been waiting on Rockstar to put that car on the podium for like the past 4 years, and they still haven't done it. Yeah, William, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling a little bit better. It's good to see you. Aaron Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Okay, ladies and gents, we are ready. Hova Mendoza, it's the overflowed autark. The overflawed autark. One of the best looking supercars in the game, in my opinion. It's top 10. It's top 10 for non-HSW supercars in the entire class, so it's pretty decent. It's on sale at 30% off this week. So probably going to buy that one. So we got to make some money before we buy it. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Also, for anyone out there who's new to my channel, please take a second, read the channel rules that are located in the description. It's very important. This is a GTA 5 online stream. It doesn't really matter which stream it is, but I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. My mods and I have itchy trigger fingers at the ready. So someone may get Thanos snapped today. Anyways, with that disclaimer out of the way, if you're new out there, please read the channel rules in all seriousness. Very important. All right, let's do this. Okay, let me double check OBS. Hold on. OBS looks good, I think. Put that in the background. Bring up OBS. OBS has got good stats. All right, we are transitioned. We are ready. Let's do it. Now, what we're going to do upon completing the Cayo Perico heist finale, what we're going to do is immediately jump into the old Pill Factory cell mission and put that on Mansion Speed Boost. That way we can start filling up the Pill Factory again as quickly as possible. We're going to try to sell the old Pill Factory as many times as possible today. Because that's 446. 446 with the Mansion Speed Boost. That's 446k every 40 minutes. If you don't mind the ridiculous cell missions, that's a lot of money. Yeah, Aaron Hunt, somebody's going to get Thanos snapped today, buddy. I can already feel it. If that's the case, that's the case. So be it. Giannis says, I resubscribed to GTA Plus because of the Vinewood app. It's got me hooked. Hey, listen, we always say this. If you find value in GTA Plus, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with GTA Plus. But for me, as someone that bought Grand Theft Auto 5 and online 3 different times, I'm not giving Rockstar any more money. So William Dupree says, a guitar guy ended his stream with a black bug tank feet. Are you serious? Sounds like, you know what, William, it sounds like the one we found a couple of weeks ago. Because remember, I found one at the end of one of my live streams too. It was a hammerhead, basically a hammerhead key fob with tank feet. Light Sentinel fighter. All black, as a matter of fact. We found one of those too. So you went back later and snagged a 3+1. Lucky. Lucky. Yeah, but in all seriousness, anybody out there that likes GTA Plus, if you like it, that's awesome. There is nothing wrong with GTA Plus because you see value in GTA Plus for your money. Me personally, I don't like the idea of Rockstar hyper-monetizing a game. That's just my personal opinion. Pen Lapidari, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's get these cell missions out of the way. We got some money to make. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Let's do this. We can go straight to El Rubio's compound because there are 2 paintings in the office. So yeah, we're going to go straight to El Rubio's compound today. There we go. Primary loot is tequila, as per usual. But tequila with 2 paintings on hard difficulty should easily be over $1 million. That'll be our first $1 million payout today. So Penn says scored a couple of S-Class sleeves today and yesterday. Different design, but both red. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. I haven't had the time to hunt for some of the Sentinel ships that we found during the previous live stream like I want. So I'm not going to have time tonight because I have to work on tomorrow's content tonight, unfortunately. But if I've got time tomorrow, then I will. I'll try to hunt. We found a couple of really cool ships. Morris 4321, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We found a couple of really good ships during the previous No Man's Sky streams. We were hunting for ugly ships, but found some really good-looking ships, surprisingly. Reverse psychology, right? Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Welcome. Good to see you. And haven't had a chance to hunt for those ships like I've wanted, so I think that's what we're going to do for the next upcoming stream. Still hunting on getting a living ship. Once I get my living ship, then we'll work on getting living frigates. That's next. We need to get some living frigates going. Because apparently the only way to upgrade your living starship, your living fighter, is by sending your living frigates out on expeditions. But you got to have living frigates to send out on expeditions. So that'll be the next thing we do. And surprisingly, Hero to You found a couple of really good-looking, some really good-looking living ships, which are they're all S-class, but they've got 4 connected supercharged slots. So yeah, that'll be the next thing I work on. All right, here we go. Excuse me.
We cannot resist coming back, like child in candy store, or as we say in Russia, like child breaking into secure compound.
Hey, Streamlabs, stop cheating, bro.
All right, see you in maintenance room.
Yeah, we've got 2 paintings in El Rubio's office, so we're going to snag those. So William says you can pulse around a galaxy and snag some upgrades. Oh, really? You can? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've actually seen that. I was watching one of his videos on where to get S-class living frigates. But the frigate is actually, the class of the frigate is actually tied to the system itself. So if you go to that star system, you'll always find an S-class living frigate. Excuse me. So Morris says, how long do we have to be in session to see the Valentine cheater I saw in the video? Guess I didn't pay attention. 20 minutes. If you start a session, that session has to be at least 20 minutes old. If you join a public session, because public sessions are usually on longer, then more than likely you can probably fly around to one of those 10 locations and find it. But it has to be at least 20 minutes.
I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right, here we go. Oh, Merc out number 1 for the day. Camera down. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Juggy's dead.
They know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
Yay, he got the gate keys. Let's not screw this up.
¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco.
Sí. Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Yeah, buckle up, let's go. We got 2 paintings at El Rubio's office. All right. Okay, let's get them paintings. Before we do, we'll take that other card key because I do what I want. I don't care what anybody says. Get that card key. Or card key, excuse me. Not car key, card key. All right, grab the paintings. Let's start with the Lisa Mona, because that's what it looks like. Just curious, I want to see what the value of 2 paintings are when compared to 1 painting and 1 stack of the old Coco.
Good choice. on a locked door. Why not ask the guard nicely for the key?
All right, there we go. Let me out of here. Yeah, it is time consuming, but no, I agree. It is worth it. Definitely worth it. So that's something that we might do during the next stream, although I think by the time we hit the next stream, because I'm still working on getting the 5 living ship components. I'm on component number 4 right now. So that one has a few more hours to mature. Then I'll log in again tonight and try to get number 5.
Inside the wall. Is it a secret passage?
Yeah, Morris, exactly. Really quick 25K. That is, of course, as long as you don't...
Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
There we go. That took forever. Sorry about that. Okay. Freaking hate this puzzle, man. I hate it. It's not a difficult puzzle. It's just freaking time consuming. Fortunately, we got the gate keys and didn't have to take the elevator. All right, hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. All right, give me that booze.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your...
So what we're doing is money grinding to buy a supercar. Yeah, we're money grinding to buy a supercar that's on sale this week. Okay, let's get out of here.
I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub, unless you want to. In which case, I will bring the caviar. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
Holy jeez, dude. We just got a massive donation from Randy Mars. Hey, brother, thank you so much for those 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you, brother. Oh. So, Jay, 1987, congrats on becoming a new member. The Vince Boss, congrats on becoming a new member. Big Blue OG, congrats on becoming a new member. Sin Scully, congrats on becoming a new member. And Ned Kelly Gang, congrats on becoming a new member. Again, Randy Mars, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for those 5 gifted memberships. Let's get out of here. Everyone, let's get them 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Randy Mars, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thank you for your support. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted memberships, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. And welcome everyone, every new member of the Odd Fam. Thank you. All right. 360. Oh, God. That was a 270. That was a 270. That was close enough. That was like a 270. Maverick or Merv, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for the... Yeah, ouch. Ouch. That's called a belly flop on a motorcycle. That's a belly flop on a dirt bike. So William said maybe 300. Now it was a 270. Yeah, Matthew says, hashtag do it again. Hey, Randy Mars, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, and thank everybody else out there, members of the Odd Fam. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation, man. Thank you. So Penn says, did you get the Porsche yet? No, that's why we're money grinding. That's one of the reasons. We got to buy the Porsche and we got to buy a supercar. so that's why we're money grinding today. Definitely need to add that Porsche to my garage. What's that hashtag? Do a barrel roll. Okay, so a stack of the old, or two paintings plus the old, the I can't even think. Plus the booze is just over $1 million. It's 1,990,000. Okay. So I would have made more money if I would have grabbed a stack of cocoa and a painting. The Jazz 180, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? All right, done. That's our first $1 million payout for today. All right, we need to make a really quick stop. There's two things we need to do before we begin. Three things actually. As you guys know, this event week, bunker research, you're getting double cash, RP, and the bunker research progress for bunker research missions. So we're going to be knocking out some bunker research missions today. We're definitely going to knock out them bunker research missions today. In fact, we're going to start with one like right now. As I run by my oppressor, get on the oppressor. So Penn, the supercar that I want to get is the overflowed Autark. It's on sale at 30% off. That's like 1.3 mil, and that's a car that I've been wanting to get for a long time. The Porsche is what, 2 mil? Morris, this week is without a doubt the best week to get bunker research done. We're going to knock out as much as possible. We're going to knock out as much as possible. So we got a bunch of stuff to sell. And most importantly, I want to try to get or sell the old pill factory as many times as possible today. So we got to go fix popularity at the nightclub. All right, where is she? There she is. Ladies and gents, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt. Warehouse worker of the century right here. Walking around with that shirt, with two tornadoes in that shirt, and them ripped jeans. How are you today, young lady? Performance evaluation, my place, 8 p.m. Wear nothing but the glasses. I'll see you later. Always got to check on supplies at the warehouse. Matthew says short trips are good. That is true. Short trips, are paying double cash. Penn says that shirt be struggling. No, that shirt, when she put that shirt on, it was white. When she put that shirt on, it was white. It's not white anymore. It's red. So that says a lot. You know, the problem... Yeah, she got two tornadoes in that shirt. The problem with the short trips is that nobody plays them. Nobody plays short trips. It's almost like freaking the arena. Nobody plays arena anymore, but guess what? Arena is a lot of fun. Arena is a ton of fun. Hova Mendoza, unfortunately, no, you can't do short trips solo. You have to do short trips with another player. Yeah, you have to do short trips with at least one other player. That's a two-player contact mission. Which kind of sucks because Rockstar could easily rewrite the short trips so that you're playing with a bot. But again, that's Rockstar logic for you. So Penn says, I miss running Arena Wars. I miss Arena Wars too. Arena was a lot of fun, man. Arena was a ton of fun. Okay. Just had to get rid of the VIP. Bomb Ball and Capture the Flag, or Flag Wars. Those were my two favorite missions in Arena. Arena was a lot of fun. So Maverick or Merv says, Xbox players unite. Short trips aren't too bad. No, they're not. Short trips are fun. Short trips are fun. It's just like... It's just like freaking it's just like freaking Arena Wars, because Arena Wars missions are fun. The problem, of course, is that no one's playing them, and you got to sit around in a matchmaking queue for 10 or 15 minutes waiting for someone to join. Oh, that's the big problem. Okay, let's fix popularity and get out of here. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Matthew, that's true. You can do short trips with friends or with someone from the crew. That is true. If that's what you want to do, that's what you can do. Okay, so we're going to let that sit until we get the full 250. All right, next up. Totally didn't want to go that way. Excuse me. Remember, this week, Bunker Research is paying double cash in RP, and you're getting double the research progress. So we're doing Bunker Research like right now. Let's go knock that out. We got to knock this stuff out today. Dark Master says, enjoying coffee. I could go for a cup of coffee right now. I could totally go for a cup of coffee. I'm not a real coffee drinker, but, you know, I'll take a cafe latte any day, man. I'll take a latte any day. All right, what do you got for me? Agent 14.
I'm waiting. Let me have a look.
Services, Kosatka. Oops. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
Okay, I have something here.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Agent 14. Shut up. And the reason we're taking the Sparrow is because it's got the unlimited missiles. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're on a serious money grind today. Because I'm going to end up spending about 3.3 mil on cars for customization and reviews. So we need to make at least that much so that we're breaking even. so we got to break even today. Morris, Rockstar can totally make Arena War solo. They can make it solo playable. They can do it. I mean, consider this. Think about this for a second. Whenever you're doing the dug-in robbery for the vehicle robberies, who's driving around the track? NPC bots. When you get to the arena, there are a bunch of NPC bots driving around the track. That proves that they can totally code the mission, with bots. Whenever you play like Johnny Blaze, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Whenever you play freaking any kind of a survival, who are you playing against? NPC bots. You know, when you're doing any kind of PvE in Grand Theft Auto, you're playing against bots. Rockstar could totally rewrite Arena Wars and make it solo playable. They could totally do it. But they choose not to. Yeah, Penn, I was waiting for the Autark to hit the podium. Because I figured at some point Rockstar would totally put it on the podium and I would just get it for free. But they never did. They never did. It's one of the best supercars in the game. It's top 10 for non-HSW supercars. All right, let the spam begin. All right, Juggy dead. Yeah, we'll just blow everything up with the helicopter. All right, everybody's dead. Bunny, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? We're back on that money grind. We're also going to be capitalizing on there we go. We're going to capitalize. Hold on. Got him. We're going to capitalize on the double cash RP and the freaking double the research progress for bunker research. So Bunny said, did you buy the Australian? Not yet. Haven't bought it yet. That is going to be a car customization and review video for next week. Provided I can get everything else done. That's going to be a review video for next week. So I haven't bought it yet, but that's why we're money grinding today, to actually go buy it. Hope Mendoza, yeah, the Sparrow has unlimited missiles. Don't tell Rockstar, because you know they'll break it. They'll totally break it. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys as always for joining us today. We're on the money grind. We got to make some money. So Penn says it's nice to drive. Definitely going to get it. So Penn says I got it on the podium years ago. Yeah, I missed it. I totally missed it. I know it was on the podium before, but I totally missed it. And I was hoping that Rockstar would put it back on the podium. They never did. They never did. So, yeah, if I want it, I got to go buy it. But it's one of the top 10 fastest supercars in the game. Non-HSW supercars, by the way. So it's definitely worth a buy, I think. Yeah, Penn, I've never seen it on a podium since. I saw it once, but that was back in the day before I was a content creator and didn't really care about free cars. But today I'm a cheapskate. Today I'm a total cheapskate. So yeah, if there's a good free car on the podium, I'm getting it. It's just like the car that's on the podium this week is a really good one. It's a classic Corvette. It's a Corvette. It's the C1 Corvette. Who doesn't like a C1 Corvette? I can't wait to win that one. Totally going to win that car today. Or not today, but this week. All right, let's go. Yeah, Penn, exactly. Cheapskate with deep pockets. Natural born cheapskate with deep pockets. Hey, there's a reason those pockets are deep. They don't call me Ebenezer Scrooge for a reason. Okay, next. Why am I standing on... I swear. Rockstar, you guys suck. So Bunny says, I tried 20 plus times and still didn't get it. It's not an exact science, and sometimes it can take you... I got to tell you, to win the podium car, let's send the helicopter back. Manage, return, hold it. Manage, not manage that. Services, go side car, return. Okay, that's done. Let's go to the... Let's go to the mansion. I remember the last time there was a very good... I think it was a supercar. I think it was a super. It was a car that I really wanted on the podium not too long ago. It took me 2.5 hours and 60 tries. 3 hours and 60 tries to win the car one night.
Daddy, ready to party.
Yeah, 60. It took me almost 6. It was almost 60 tries, and I counted them. But I won it. 60 freaking tries to win that thing, at least. But also, I had to record the video too. So yeah, Had to record the footage for the video, so that's one of the reasons why it took as long as it did. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's order some stuff. So Penn says, I'd party with Angel. Let's back up. Dark Master says, what do you think about Valentine's delivery? I think they're cool. I think they're cool. They are limited time because they're only available during this time of year. Okay, let's resupply everything that needs to be resupplied. Okay. And yep, definitely this lab. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, Bunny, it took me about 60 tries to win that car. but I got it. That's all that matters. I got it. Okay, we want to speed boost. Production and weapons we've done. Document forgery, acid, meth. There we go.
Okay, I'll let him know.
All right, let's do it. Let's fast travel. We're going to start cell missions with the old meth lab. MC.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Oh, sure. Now the nightclub wall safe is full. You guys suck. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're going to try to sell the old pills as many times as possible today. Okay, ladies and gents, let's start with a full pill factory sell mission for 446. So let's do it. And of course it's garbage trucks.
Sale day. Okay.
You know what? I'm not even going to get mad about this one. Let's go. I'm not even mad about this. I'm not mad. So Dark Master says, I won it. What is that? First try, I won the Valentine Corvette. Nice, man. That's some good luck. That is lucky. Yeah, I'm not even going to get butthurt about this. Let's just get it sold. Okay, Gamer67. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Brian Sterner, thanks for joining us. Doobie Blaze, what's up, man? You know, Rockstar, I swear, their Rockstar devs are watching the live stream. They're legit watching the live stream every Saturday, man. Every time I fire up a freaking MC cell mission, it's a garbage truck. It's okay. I'm not going to get pissed about this one. Let's just get it sold. Let's get it sold. Hey, Twin Hype, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mike Johnson, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yes, sir. You're right. Don't get mad. Get that money. Hey, guess what, people? Mad money don't make money. Mad money don't make money. So we're not about to get mad about this. We're going to make that money. Let's do it. Bunny says, I found out that you can buy a car from someone at the LS Car Meet for the first time. You also get an HSW upgrade voucher. Yes. Yes. Your first HSW upgrade is free. And yes, you can totally buy an HSW car from someone at the LS Car Meet. So, for example, this week, Rockstar released the new Ferrari for in early access for HSW. For early access for GTA Plus members. It's not available for everyone yet, but you can totally buy the car from someone at the LS Car Meet if you find them there. Polska Bob, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Excuse me. Everybody out there, Polska Bob is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that, hit the like button. But please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam, people. You know how we do it. And Polska Bob, if you would like to leave a link to your YouTube channel in chat, since you're a moderator here, you may do so. So what's that? You claimed it? Nice. It's a good car, man. The not HSW, the freaking, the free, or it's not free. It's not free. There's a different free car for GTA Plus this month, but it's on discount for GTA Plus members. So the new Ferrari is actually a pretty decent car. It's not bad. Ooh, sorry about that. Had to clear my throat. They don't need that street light. Yeah, I'm not even mad about the garbage trucks. It's okay. Oh, God. We just killed the cat. We just killed the... Oh, my God. Somebody call PETA. Get an ambulance. Get an ambulance. We just killed the... Oh, my God. You guys didn't see anything. You guys saw nothing. You saw nothing. It was too late. It was too late. By the time I saw the cat, it was too late. It was already under the truck when I saw it. It was too late. Don't judge me. It was too late. I couldn't do anything, man. I'm serious. Penn says I'm calling PETA. Don't do it. I couldn't do anything. It was like right there. As soon as I turned the truck and began moving, there was a cat like right in front of the truck. It was right in front of the truck. I couldn't hit the brakes fast enough. That wasn't my fault. Says you ran over Kiki. Hey, that wasn't my fault. Hey, we got a new sub. So who is this? Let's just call you Thabo. Welcome to the channel. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Thabo. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Yeah, that was a mistake. That wasn't me. You know what? Let's go this way. Back up. Polska Bob says, I'm going to try to max out contracts. This is the best week to do it. Yeah, Polska Bob, you're on GTA Plus. This is the best week to do it, man, because you're getting that double cash and RP. Best time to do it. Yeah, that totally wasn't my fault. I looked away at chat for like a split second, then looked at the screen and looked at my vehicle, and there was a cat walking right under the truck. It was too late. It was too freaking late. There was nothing I could do, man. Nothing I could do. I feel nobody feels as bad about that as I do, man. I'm serious. Oh my God, that was terrible. That was terrible. You know, you guys knew something like that would happen as soon as Rockstar put animals back in the game. You guys knew that was going to happen. At some point, a cat was going to get hit by a car. It was just a matter of time. We're totally on the wrong side of the road. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. It was just a matter of time. It was bound to happen. So Maverick or Murph, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Hey, that was an accident. That was a total accident. I did not mean to do that. I swear. I looked over at chat for 1 second. I looked at chat for 1 second, then looked back at the screen, and there was a cat walking right under the truck. It was too late. There was nothing I could do. Yeah, Morris, exactly. Rockstar logic. There was nothing I could do, I swear. Well, I mean, at least we don't get wanted stars for killing animals. At least we don't get wanted stars for killing animals. That's a good thing. But don't give Rockstar any ideas. The wanted stars are coming. Can you imagine that? Getting 3 wanted stars for killing a cat? That would be bad. Alright, worst cell mission ever. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Oddman, Mage playing the 12th and 27th. Go see them, Poe.
Hey, Polska Bob, thanks for that update. Thank you for the information, man. If I can totally check them out, you better believe I will. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Special thank you and hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you so much for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. So William says calling Rockstar tomorrow. Don't do it. Don't do it. Everybody's going to get wanted stars for killing animals in the game. Don't do it. All right, let's go. And again, Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, what we're going to try to do today is, that's funny. Cloudy Vibe says, was that CLM? Cat Lives Matter. It was an accident. It was a total accident. Cat Lives Matter. It was an accident. So Polska Bob says, bandmates coming here in October, going to see them. Nice. If you guys don't know who Bandmate is, they're a Japanese female hard rock group, and they're literally fire. They're figuratively and literally fire. They're hot. They are hot. So if you don't know, they got their own YouTube channel. Check them out. Yeah, that was totally an accident. Yeah, Cloudy Vibe said, "Cat Lives Matter." It was an accident. As soon as I dropped, I literally looked at chat, looked at the screen, dropped the garbage bag, and there was a cat right underneath the truck. It's like, you got to be kidding me. How is that even my fault? That is not my fault. All right, let's go. Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Gamer7 says, daily challenges are broken. Or broken for me yesterday. Said I hadn't completed the heist setup when I had. Oh, daily challenges? Yeah. The daily challenges have been broken for some time. We had a problem with the weekly challenges for last week also, where you got the 300K for completing the 5 taxi missions. Here's the deal. You got the 300K, but it didn't show. It didn't show on the screen that you got the 300K. It would show the weekly challenge complete. But you would, when you look at the upper right-hand corner of your screen, where the money would be deposited, you wouldn't see it. It wouldn't show that you were plus 300 on your account. You would actually have to do the math and remember how much money was in your pocket, literally in your pocket, before completing the actual challenge. So you would actually get the money, but the game wouldn't show you, or it wouldn't display on screen that you got the money. You would have to go in and do the math. So the challenges have been broken for some time, man. Hey, Gas16, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping in and leaving a like. Thank you so much, man. Get some sleep, brother. We'll see you next time. Cloudy Vibe says, is baby metal huge in Japan? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Japan has got some really good hard rock and metal bands here, believe it or not. They got some really good ones. Many of them don't do world tours. Some of them do, some of them don't. Some do, some don't. It's just like we were talking about Bandmate earlier. They're going to be doing a tour in the States, I guess, sometime later on this year, in October. But ultimately, it depends. You got a lot of smaller hard rock Japanese groups here that are really, really, really good. But because they're not mainstream with all of the big U.S. labels, they don't really get a lot of airtime in the States. Okay, hey, Gas16, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you again for stopping by. All right, let's do this. We got to make that money. And again, what we're going to try to do today is sell the old pills. That dude's car got wrecked. We're going to try to sell the pills as many times today as possible because we've got the Mansion Speed Boost underway. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. This weekly update, it's nothing spectacular, but it's not bad. I think it's really good for anybody on GTA Plus. I think if you're on GTA Plus, it's pretty decent. Although I do think GTA Plus members should have gotten double cash and RP on Dre, personally. For your $8 a month, you should have had double cash and RP on Dre. Pang! What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. That just scared the crap out of me. Who do we have here? We got a new sub. So this is Jashawn JDG. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Jashawn JDG. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. And we also got a gifted member from Keegan Courage Gaming. What's up, brother? Keegan Courage Gaming. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Who's the lucky recipient? So Creed of War PL, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. We should be getting a notification for that really soon. Just give it a second. But again, Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you so much for that gifted member. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thanks for your support. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for that gifted membership. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. Yeah, apparently Streamlabs is broken again. Yeah, Streamlabs is broken. But as I was saying, I think, I don't know what Rockstar is doing at this point. GTA Plus members, in my opinion, should have gotten the DLC car, the new DLC car, for free. In my humble opinion. I also think that you guys should have gotten, anybody on GTA Plus, you guys should have gotten a business bonus as well. But I think Rockstar is saving the Dre VIP contract for double money, probably for March. Maybe for March. We might see it this month. We may also see it this month, but again, I would have to go back through the weekly update history and see exactly when we had the Dre VIP contract on bonus the last time. I think it's been about 6 months, maybe 6 to 8 months ago. So we're 26 minutes in. That's what she said. Boom. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, remember, every like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button to get your free toilet paper? At a minimum, get your free toilet paper. That's half ply only. Half ply only. Yeah, Doobie Blaze, I agree. I agree. Hey, Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Get your Prius out of the way, buddy. Get that Prius out of here. Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, exactly. Pen. Ultra biodegradable on contact. So Ricardo Butler says, been waiting for these specific police cars for a long time. Thought we were getting it on GTA Plus. I agree. I thought we were getting the police cars we might get them this month, but I thought we were getting them this week. So Rockstar is really drip feeding the crap out of them police cars, man. I thought for sure we were getting the new police cars and potentially even the new Vincent dispatch work. Here's what we do know. Rockstar Games will more than likely release the new police vehicles with the new Vincent dispatch work. In the club, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Aha! So May 8th to 14th, 2025. So it's been 10 months. It's been about 10 months. Okay. Close to 10 months. So that makes sense. We're due for Dr. Dre on VIP. So more than likely, we'll probably see it right around May. Let's wait for this guy to get out of the way. All right, that's it. 2 down, 1 to go. Johnny on the G spot. Okay. Two down, 1 to go. Let's get this done. Catrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Two down, 1 to go. Like I said, we're going to try to sell the old pill factory as many times as possible today. So Dark Master says the free GTA Plus car is expensive. What's the free car? What is the free car for GTA Plus members this week? What's the free car? I know it's not the new DLC car. What's the free car for GTA Plus? I think that GTA Plus members should have gotten the new DLC car for free, which is what you're supposed to get. But you get to buy it on discount, which doesn't really pass the common sense test. It's the champion. Ricardo Butler, thank you. It's the champion. Okay, gotcha. Okay. The champion is... Don't ask me why it's in the supercar class. It shouldn't be. I think the champion would be a really good car in the sports cars class. Okay, thank you guys. It's the Hibachi champion. That car should be in the sports cars class, not the supercar class. I think that's one of the reasons why it's so slow. Because it's not an actual supercar. It should be in the sports class. And I think it'd be a really decent car in the sports class. But that's Rockstar logic for you. But yeah, anybody on GTA Plus should have gotten the new DLC car, not the champion. The champion has been out since freaking the Dre VIP contract has been a thing. So Pennywise says, just got done hustling in GTA. Yeah, we're starting our hustle right now. We got to get all this stuff sold. All right, last one. And that's because I'm going to try to sell the old pill factory as many times as possible today to make some money. Capitalizing on this this double production speed boost. And we've also got the mansion speed boost in play too. So technically we should be making a full bar of pills for sale every 40 minutes to an hour. Should be at least every 40 minutes to an hour. Now that being said, anybody out there that owns the Debauchee Champion, it's not a bad car. It's definitely not a bad car. It's got good customization. It's a pretty decent looking car too for what it is. I like the way it looks. My problem with the Debauchee Champion is that it's way too freaking expensive. And it doesn't belong in the supercar class. That's my problem. It should be in the sports class all day. Shortcut. Right into a building. I saw that coming. Cathaxis Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So the plan for today is to sell all MC products, sell the bunker, and try to make as much money as possible. Yeah, we're already starting off wrong and starting off bad with the garbage truck sell missions. So yeah, the upcoming, or not upcoming event week. Actually, no, let me take it back. The upcoming event week. Next week will be all the Chinese New Year stuff. Get out of here. NPCs drive too slow. Yeah, so the Wan Bao collectibles return next week, along with all of the Chinese New Year stunt races. So if this year is anything like last year, it should be pretty cool. Should be pretty cool. I don't think the locations for the Wan Bao collectibles will change. I think they're all going to be consistent with last year. The deal is that there were a lot of them. There were like 30. If I'm not mistaken, there were like 30 Wan Bao collectibles. There were a ton. So that mission, excuse me, that treasure hunt took a long time to finish. M Polo 81, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So looking forward to that. I think next week is going to be pretty good too. Not sure if we're getting any kind of a business bonus because Rockstar will more than likely focus on the Lunar New Year stuff. It'll probably be all Lunar New Year stuff. NPCs drive way too slow. So Pang says, odd man, Australia, Artark ETR1, Baller STD, and the Rogue, all above, which one? Oh, the Autark. Without a doubt, with hands down, the Autark. Autark is number 1. The Australia is number 2. Baller STD is without a doubt number 3. It's one of the fastest, top 5 fastest SUVs in the game. So those would be my top 3. The ETR1 is cool. The ETR1 is really cool. I have the ETR1, believe it or not. That was on the podium about 5 or 6 months ago. A long time ago. It was on the podium in 2025, so I picked that one up. Definitely had to pick that one up. That's one of them old school supercars that you don't pay much attention to until it's on the podium for free. So I definitely picked that one up. What's funny is that the ETR1 looks almost exactly like the freaking Imorgon, which I think are both based on the Lexus. They're based on. I think they're based on the Lexus IS series. I can't remember. I'd have to look it up again. Doobie Blaze says, "Oops," says Reinhardt for free is the best deal this week. Yes, sir. Reinhardt is top 5 in the sedans class. Top 5 in the sedans class. Reinhardt is absolutely worth a win. Definitely. All you got to do is win a single drag race. That's it. You get the car. The funny thing is that I've already got the Reinhardt. I'm probably going to win that one just because. I'm going to win it and customize it. That's what I'm going to do. So hey, we just got a massive donation.
Hello everyone. Oh no garbage trucks. Smiling face with tear emoji.
Yes, the stupid garbage trucks again. Coming through, getting wrecked. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible Present. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Who just beat the game? Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salutes. Possible Present, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. Thank you for your support, man. Thank you. Theo Jansen, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that biker dude got wrecked. That dude absolutely got wrecked. There are too many NPCs on the road. And one crazy garbage truck driver. Let's do this. Game67, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Totally driving all over that dude's lawn. But yeah, I am going to buy, this week we're going to get the Porsche because I have to do a car customization and review. I would also like to get the overflawed Autark because that car is just beast. That car is just a beast. Fully upgraded, it's a monster. Top 10 in the supercars class for an OG supercar. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Non-HSW, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Definitely looking forward to getting that one. So yeah, what we're doing is money grinding to make enough money to buy them cars. That's what we're doing. Gotta buy them cars. So we're at 14:49. So far, we're just over 30 minutes in. Just over 30 minutes in. Okay. Aaron Hunt says minus 20 currently. Bro, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I woke up this morning and saw snow falling outside. Opened the window, felt how cold it was, closed the window immediately. Said, yeah, this ain't working today. This ain't going to work. This ain't going to work. So it's pretty nasty outside. It's going to be snowing tomorrow too. It's scheduled to snow tomorrow as well. So yeah, not looking forward to that. And that's because usually I'm the guy that's got to go out and shovel that crap up. So Pennywise says this year's lunar New Year animal is the fire horse. That's right. It's the year of the horse, isn't it? That's right. So it's going to be themed around that. So I think, you know what, it's funny. I'm not sure what collectibles we're getting this year because there should be some clothing unlocks for the year of the horse. Last year we got some pretty cool stuff. We got the Wan Bao outfit. All right, that's done. So production should begin again like right now. Oppressor, let's go. Production should begin again right now. So when it's ready to sell again, we're going to sell it.
What if my wife replaces me at my job? That is great. Hey, man.
So Pen Lapidari says, okay, who's out there with the pineapple pizza? Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Coming in hot with the pineapple pizza. I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. So what's that? You just had snow squalls with 60-mile-per-hour winds. I bet the wind chill factor was insane.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account, and that's it from LJT.
All right. So we got one down. Keep going. Let's hit the bunker next so we can get that stuff out. Pennywise, that is true. Last year we got 2 outfits plus that cool... yeah, we got that cool livery for the freaking... the Maibatu Penumbra FF. I got that livery on my car now. Yeah, Matthew says, I'd love snow. Matthew, I'll pay you good money to come shovel that snow. I'll pay you money to shovel that snow. You can have all of it. Possible present says, I haven't had pineapple pizza in years. Bro, I've had pineapple pizza once. That was it. Dino King, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? We're doing well, man. We're sitting here chilling out, having a good old time as per usual. Where the crap is my bunker? It's right there. All right, here we go. All right, phantom wedges, please. We haven't had the wedge in a long time, man. We haven't had the phantom wedge in a very long time. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, we don't mess with the pineapple pizza, bro. We don't mess with the pineapple pizza. You know what, that reminds me. After we finish bunker research, we should probably... well, not bunker research. After we sell the bunker, we should probably do some more bunker research. This is the best time to get this stuff done, man. This is an excellent week to finish bunker research. Let's have a seat. Excuse me. Moore says, even though I'm not a fan of MC cell missions, I'm taking advantage of the bonus. I just load into a new lobby if I get dodos or garbage trucks. You know... normally I would, but because we're on stream, I'm not going to reload for a new cell mission. I don't so much mind the garbage trucks; they're just more time consuming than anything else, because they're not designed for a solo player. Okay, we got full supplies and we're good to go. Ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of weapons for 1,050,000. Phantom wedges, please. Let's do this. Okay, we got monster trucks.
Okay, you've been allocated Marshal.
Shut up. We got monster trucks. All right, what do we got? Hold on. Market. We got this. We got this. Let's go. We got this. Yep, all we got to do is cross over these highways and we're good. We got this. Yeah, there's our first target right up there. Everything's over there. This should be easy. This should be easy. What's that? Fast track it cheaps? A. Feel free to spend your hard-earned in-game money any way you want. Me, I'm keeping all the money. I'm keeping all the money. Yeah, this should be a relatively easy cell mission. Let's get this. Here come the choppers. This should be a relatively easy cell. Well, I say that now, but as I run into the back of a freaking tree. Bro! This stupid chopper pilot, hold on. Get out of here. Get this. Yeah, he just wrecked his own helicopter. What an idiot. What an idiot. He wrecked his own chopper. A possible present, Mexican pizza is a thing. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, this is an easy cell mission. As long as we don't fall off the freaking mountain, we'll be okay. Yeah, Dino King, you saw it. That's exactly what that was. The stupid buzzard pilots can't fly. Those dudes can't fly for crap. They're supposed to shoot at you, not crash into you. So as long as we stay on the ridge of this mountain, we should be good to go. Yeah, look at that monster truck with the American flag on it. Oh, America. America. Oh, monster trucks. 4x4s. Oh, cheeseburgers. Oh, hot dogs. AR-15s. Oh. Okay, I think we missed one. Hold on. Oh, it's back there. All right. It looks like we missed one. Yeah, Boss President. Hell yeah, brother. America. Oh. Yeah, we totally got that one clipped. So we'll do 18 minutes. Let's pick it up a little bit. It looks like we missed. There it is. Drove right by it. How do you do that? All right. One down, two to go. Yeah, Pang, dude just crashed. We don't even need to shoot those dudes. They'll crash themselves. All right, where's the closest road? Yeah, we got to get to a road, get the oppressor. Let's go. Oppressor. Johnny 2 blocks away. I hate that dude. All right, let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're just conducting a bunch of cell missions, as many as we can, to make a bunch of money. Because I'll be buying 2 cars this week and winning 2 cars this week too. We got to buy 2 cars and win 2 cars, but we got to offset the cost somehow, right? Yeah, look at that truck. Oh, America. I don't think anyone has ever said I don't think anyone's ever said America and pineapple pizza in the same sentence. I don't think that's ever happened before. All right, let's try that again. Because I drove right by that one target. Nailed it. Out of here. Ah, there it is. Hey, Possible President, I appreciate that, man. Hey, that's because we have a great community here, man. That's because we have a great community. That's because of you and everybody else out there. I say this all the time. You guys are the best community that a content creator could ask for. You guys are awesome. Like I said, I want that silver play button just like everybody else. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It's going to take a little while, but we'll get there. Yeah, and like I said, possible present, that's because of you and everybody else out there. You guys rock. And we're stuck on a tree. There we go. I think I just ran over a rabbit. Oops. I think I just killed a rabbit. God, who put that tree in the way? That stupid helicopter back again? All right, here we go. Hold on. I just put that body armor on. I just put that bro. I just put that freaking body armor on. Rockstar, fix your Temu body armor. And the Jazz 180, I appreciate you, man. Thank you guys for being here. So where are we at? 13 minutes? Yeah, I missed 2 targets behind me thanks to that stupid helicopter. So we got to go make a U-turn. Hey, Dark Master, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Okay. I swear I just put that freaking body armor on. Temu body armor. So 12 minutes, yeah, we got this. This is easy. This is too easy. Now, one thing I have to do is get on top of supplies for the old pill factory. Ooh, I just ran over another rabbit. I just killed another rabbit. Dang it. There you go. Oh, dang it. Yeah, we're trying to rock crawl. Let's go this way. We're trying to rock crawl up this mountain. Hold on. There you go. That's better. Yeah, idiot pilot. All right. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Coach Sims says, I've been selling my nightclub, acid lab, and bunker in public sessions lately. Crazy that people still grief when money is too easy to make. Yeah, Coach Sims, what's crazy is that people still grief for pennies. They make $2,000. They make roughly $2K by griefing your shipment. That's the crazy thing. They make so little cash by griefing. It's stupid. What's that? Matthew said, call Peter. Hey, that cat wasn't my fault, man. That was not my fault. Okay, we got to go. Oppressor. Johnny on the G-spot. As I punch the air. Yeah, what's funny is that you got random players that will literally blow up your shipment for $2,000, for 2K. 2K to 5K. I think you get like 5K. It's somewhere between $2,000 or $5,000 for blowing up another player's shipment. I can't remember what it is. And that's because I don't grief other players, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, it's ridiculously low amount of money. But Rockstar Games, the game actually promotes griefing and trolling. It does. Coach Sim says it's 2,000, so you only get 2K for it. It's stupid. It's such a low amount of money, but that says something about the type of person that griefs other players. They're not doing it for the money, obviously. All right, last one. Okay, this time let's try not to miss any targets. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So what is that? What's that? You make people quit the session? Shortcut. Yeah, Coach Sims, hey, sometimes you got to be that way, man. Well, like I said, one thing I never understood was why people would go out of their way to grief another player for pennies. So we now know that it's never been about the money. It's never been about the money. All right, here we go. Now, I will say that, excuse me, public sessions on console are not as bad. If you're playing on next-gen console, that is. If you're on next-gen console, they're not as bad. If you're on old-gen console, then yeah, it's just like playing on PC. It is actually that bad. Because there are mod menus, believe it or not, on the Xbox One and PlayStation 4. So yeah, there are mod menus that work on consoles for legacy platforms. The deal is that the PlayStation and Xbox environments, or live service environments, that is, are supposed to mitigate that problem by not allowing players to take their consoles online if they've somehow cracked the firmware. But all right, last one, and it's done. Give me that money. All right, easy $1,050,000. All right, next thing we need to do, we're done here. We need to go immediately and check on supplies.
Looks like you sold out. To the right people, too. Only the good war's being fought with those guns. Promise.
Okay, you know what we can do? Disband. Let's see. Let's call Agent 14. Let's do some bunker research. We need to incorporate bunker research because...
Yeah. Sure, let me check.
Bunker Research is paying double cash, double RP, and double Bunker Research progress this week, too. So we got to get that knocked out. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
Okay, I have something here. Do you remember that minor end-of-the-world scenario with Avon Hertz?
Oh, shut up. With Avon Hertz. Get in the helicopter. Anything goes. What's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Dark Master says I need to win that Beamer this week. Have to go public session with PC. Good luck with that. All I have to say is good luck with that. Unfortunately, well, what you can do. Oh my God, yeah, you're on PC, man, so you can't win the prize ride without other players being in a session. You can win a drag race solo, but you can't win it. You can't win the prize ride that way. So, yeah, you kind of don't have any choice. All I can say is good luck. Yeah, Coach Sims, I still make content from the PC version of the game, but I have security protocols set up on my system to keep the script kiddies and their cheat menus out. Because there's a way to do it where you can completely block these assholes from ever hacking in or booting into your session. There's a way to do it. Of course, the best way is for Rockstar to fix their peer-to-peer networks. But that's just not going to happen for GTA 5 online. GTA 6, hopefully. But it's more than likely not going to happen for GTA 5 online. Alright, Juggy dead. Alright, let's get it. So hold on, where's Juggy? Oh, there he is. Found him. Found him. Found him. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, air's a little dry in here. I apologize for that. So I'm going to have to clear my throat a little bit. All right, time to lose the popo. Popo is pissed. Yeah, we're putting the jukes on him, and we got caught. So Jameson says I play on PC. Good luck with that, man. Good luck with that. Yeah, I do not play this game on PC. I definitely don't stream on PC anyway. This game is unplayable. Even the next-gen version of Grand Theft Auto on PC is unplayable. So, good. You know, BattleEye Anti-Cheat did a good job, didn't it? BattleEye did so good. Yeah, Morris, the game is unplayable on PC. All right, Popo gone. Yeah, the game is unplayable on PC, so I don't even bother anymore. Now, I still make content from the PC version of the game, but as far as playing Grand Theft Auto on PC for the sake of playing on PC, I don't. Now, I'll occasionally hop in on PC to create content, like I mentioned. Maybe do a little bit of money grinding on PC accounts, but that's the extent of it. I will never, ever live stream this broken game from PC. That's just not going to happen. Yeah, Pennywise, we play on all platforms here, man. Yeah, PC, console, next gen, old gen. We play on all platforms. All right, done. As I got shot in the back. Oof. Okay, next up. All right, that's it. Cool. I'm curious. Let's see exactly how much bunker progress we're getting, how much research progress we're getting. It is double this week, so let's take a really quick look. Holy cow, that's a lot of research. Yeah, that's 25 to 30%, I think. It's 25, maybe 35%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, we're definitely going to incorporate this during the live stream. We're going to knock this out today. Even if we don't finish the whole thing, we're definitely going to add some of these. Okay, let's go to the mansion, because I like going to my mansion. You know, since we're here anyway, let's see. Services, Kosatka. Send the chopper back, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. What we're doing is we're going to be selling a freaking the old pill factory as many times as possible today. So Gamer7 says Rockstar just gave me $1 million for a broken daily mission. Are you serious? So now we know how to get a free meal from Rockstar Games. Tell them the daily missions are broken. All right, here we go. I swear, if I see one freaking cougar out here. Are we good? Okay, we're good. I don't see any cougars out here. If I see a cougar out here, it's dead. All right, let's go check on our supplies. Because why not? Yeah, anything goes. This week is the best opportunity to knock out research. So we're definitely going to be doing research today. All right, first floor. Let's buy some supplies and check on the old pill factory. Because that might be ready to sell again.
Hey, Daddy.
Hi! So Rewinner says, I play on PC and it's good. I don't know why you're saying it's unplayable. I say there is a lot of hackers, but you can avoid those. Curious on your thoughts. Why do I say it's unplayable? Because guess what? All the hackers. That's why. Grand Theft Auto Online is one of the few remaining AAA titles out there where you can actually be hacked on your PC simply because you're playing a game. That's why it's unplayable. The anti-cheat doesn't work. BattleEye anti-cheat doesn't work. If you log into a session with some random jackass running a mod menu or cheat menu, guess what? They've already stolen your information. They've already stolen. They sniped your public IP address, so they've stolen that. They've got your Rockstar ID, your Social Club ID. They got all the information that identifies you as being you when you're playing that game. So as soon as you log into Social Club and as soon as you log into GTA Online, guess what? That script kiddie with that mod menu, that cheater, they know when you log on. So that's when they can harass you from session to session. And even if you play Grand Theft Auto Online in a solo session, a single player session, such as invite only friend or crew, they can still boot into your session and kick you from that session. They can remote crash and kick you from any session. They can harass you, place you in cages, do whatever they want. Because guess what? You joined a session with a script kiddie running a cheat menu. So that's why it's unplayable. There are ways to keep these cheaters out of your session. But for me, as a content creator, the safest course of action is to just not stream the game from PC. The game is unplayable on PC because of all of the modding and hacking that takes place. That's why. And trust me, I'm speaking from experience. Okay, so bunker's good to go. Yep, we got to resupply. All right, done. Yeah, we got to stay on top of them supplies because that stuff's going to stop at any moment. So Morris says, that's my worry about GTA 6. It's going to be bad on PC because of console prices are so expensive. The budget PC might be my only option. I think GTA 6 will have dedicated servers. Nothing definitive on that, but there's a rumor floating around, and it is just a rumor, that GTA 6 will have dedicated game servers. Dedicated servers can still have a problem with cheaters using cheat menus once these cheat menu developers, gain access to the actual game code. And I think that's one of the reasons why Rockstar is delaying the release of the PC version of the game. Then the problem will persist. But if we have dedicated game servers, all server hosting is on Rockstar's end. It's not on our end. So that will mitigate most of the problem. They got to have good anti-cheat too. Okay, so we want to go to counterfeit cash.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
So Coach Sim says, I sell the meth lab on PC and got attacked by a flying bulldozer. I don't mean to laugh, man. I don't mean to laugh. I'm sorry to hear that, but a flying bulldozer. That's why PC is unplayable. That's why it's unplayable. And who thinks that's a good idea? Who thinks that's fun? All right, so we're here. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but that's funny. Anything goes says plug and play console for me personally. Yeah. Okay, folks, let's sell some counterfeit cash for... We don't need a resupply. Yeah, we do, actually. Hold on. All right. Counterfeit cash, $4.96. Let's do it. You know, I create content from both the PC and the console. For me...
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck.
All right, here we go.
Move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
This is my reward from the stupid garbage truck sell mission. AP pistol, thank you. There we go. Let's do it. Hold it, body armor. Now we're ready. But the console is the better overall solution. Better overall solutions. Yep, we got a single truck sell mission, so we got to merc out some O'Neills. I hate those guys. Yo, let's just put the hammer down and don't stop for these dudes. Mr. Lamar Banks, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Worst driving vehicle ever. Yeah, we're going off-road on this one. So Pang says, my favorite is to randomly spawn. Randomly respawn at the airport with every vehicle in the game raining down. Yeah, raining down on your head. Yeah, while you're unable to access your main menu and exit. Yeah, that's another problem. Again, all PC-related crap, too. All of it. That's why I say this game is unplayable on PC. You know, there was a time back in 2024, I think. Get wrecked, Venison. There was a time back in 2024 where there was a major security exploit on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto Online where the script kiddies in their mod menus could literally remote crash and kick you from single player. Yeah, you heard me correctly. I think many of you guys remember that hack. They could remote crash and kick you while you're playing single player. Think about that for a second. Remote crash and kick you while you're playing a single player game, which is not tied to any server, but it was because of a security exploit. So yeah, that's why I don't play this game. I don't stream this game from PC. That's why I don't stream this game from PC, because it's just broken. You know, and Rockstar went out of their way to remove their own anti-cheat from GTA 5 Online to implement BattleEye anti-cheat. To be fair, for like the first 6 months of BattleEye's implementation, BattleEye worked. It did work. You could legit play GTA on PC, the enhanced version that is, with no problem at all. But Rockstar should have known that it's only a matter of time before these cheat menu developers backwards engineered the code and found workarounds for their stupid cheat menus to begin cheating in Grand Theft Auto again. It doesn't take long. Rockstar Games never updated BattleEye, which is why BattleEye is ineffectual now. That's why it doesn't work anymore. Okay, we are here. Nice, easy cell mission. Let's see if we can get lucky again for the next one. This truck is terrible. Or maybe I just suck at driving. I don't know. One of those two. All right, done. $496,000. Making that money. So we win it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point. The deal is that if you're live streaming, let's say, for example, I'm live streaming GTA on PC right now, some random jackass with a cheat menu. And let's be clear, these people aren't hackers. They're not hackers. They're script kiddies with cheat menus. And what they're doing is looking for a content creator like myself, people like me that actually play a game that they know can be exploited easily. And that's when it begins, because they want their stupid 5 seconds of fame on live stream, remote crashing and kicking and harassing a content creator. Gilly Master put up a video over a month ago demonstrating exactly how broken the PC version of Grand Theft Auto was, because he had that problem.
Okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale.
Shut up, LJT. Okay, we're done here. Let's go back to the mansion. And then we'll fast travel to the next MC business. So Pang says, I was on free map and I thought it, but they were able to fool me. I was still a noob.
It's a good morning.
That is, I think we've all been there. We've all been there before. Anything Goes says, if there is a will, there is a way mentally. Exactly. The problem is that Rockstar Games is not updating BattleEye. They're not updating their anti-cheat software. They have to keep the anti-cheat software up to date. Even though BattleEye is what they call kernel-level anti-cheat, which means that it basically sits at the ring 0 level of privilege on your PC's operating system, which means that the anti-cheat itself has access to all software and hardware serial numbers. BattleEye anti-cheat can theoretically issue hardware-level bans on your PC to completely prevent you from playing Grand Theft Auto Online. But guess what? The newest cheat menus can bypass all that. So that way, for me as a content creator, it just makes more sense not to even bother to stream content for the PC, version of Grand Theft Auto. It's just too broken.
Daddy?
Fast travel, MC. We want to go to. We just finished that. Let's go to the old Coco lockup.
Sure thing, Daddy.
I love it when she calls me Daddy. Okay, let's get this stuff out of here. I think by the time we're done with this cell mission, the old pill factory should be ready to go again. Okay, we don't need to resupply, so ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the old Coco for $5.25. Let's get it gone. Yay, we got bikes.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
We got bikes. This is an easy one. So Gamers7 says, in that shirt you look like Magnum PI. I do look like Magnum PI. Minus the 420 hat. I look like Magnum PI with a 420 hat. That is true. This is, believe it or not, this shirt right here is one of the coolest unlocks we've gotten in a long time. I like it. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Yeah, we got this shirt a long time ago. It's not new, but I think it's a pretty decent unlock. Get wrecked. There we go. Totally going cross country on a street bike. Oh, and Rockstar Games, I'm going to say it again. I want a female Tesla bot in my mansion with Angel's voice right now. Make it happen. Make it happen, Rockstar. I'll pay good money for that. All right. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Chaotic Rager, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Chaotic Rager, no, I don't think this is the ambush mission, but if it is, you can tell if it's the ambush mission. Get wrecked. Cow tipping. I totally did that on purpose. Totally did that on purpose. Hey, we just got 5 gifted members from Chaotic Rager. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation, man. Thank you. So who are the lucky recipients? So Dr. Vegapunk, excuse me, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Weird MF, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Camo Money, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. So DHRUV, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Kale, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. And who am I missing? Hold on a second. Let's make sure we're not missing anyone. Okay, I think that's everyone. All right. Congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam and everyone. 07's in chat, proper hand salutes to Chaotic Rager, who just beat the game for those 5 gifted members. Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for your support, brother. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for those 5 gifted members, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, always got to stop a stream for that, man. Always stop a stream. You guys keep them 07s and them, those proper hand salutes going out there in chat for Chaotic Rager, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I knew that was going to happen. Totally knew that was going to happen. I was reading chat. Never mind the blood on the front of the motorcycle. Yeah, Chaotic Rager, I blame the cows. Totally that cow's fault. Walking across the road without using a crosswalk. What is that all about, dude? That cow deserved to get murked. Yeah, this mission should not be the ambush mission, simply because of the dialogue that LJT uses at the beginning of the mission. Since he asks us if we're bikers, that's usually the normal mission. If he says anything else, you got the ambush mission.
Are you alive, sir?
Fucking hell, man.
Oh my God, get out of the way. Get your Karen Futo out of here. Yeah, so note the chat, don't read chat and drive a motorcycle. The NPCs will hit you, or you'll hit them. Yeah, I will say that Cow tipping the cat was not cat. The cow tipping the cow was done on purpose. That was totally on purpose. Niraj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? All right, 1 down, 3 to go. All right, Johnny on the G spot. Oh my God. Yep, chat hazard. Yeah, you guys know we had to tip that cow. You know we had to tip that cow. Cow tipping. So what we're doing is we're selling all MC product, but we're also trying to get the old pill factory sold as many times as possible during this live stream. That we're also combining that with Bunker Research because Bunker Research is double this week. Double Cash RP and Bunker the Research Project for Bunker Research missions. So we definitely want to capitalize on all that. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Saturdays are my mainstream money grind days. This is when I get most of the money grinding done. So Morris said, did you get any hamburger from that cow? Prime ground beef. Prime ground beef. Speaking of which, I haven't had a really good hamburger in a long freaking time. All I had was some McDonald's soybean burgers about a month ago. I guess it's been about a month, maybe a little over a month ago. Not really a fan of McDonald's though, man. Not really a fan. The funny thing is that McDonald's here in Japan is light years better than McDonald's anywhere else. Especially the McDonald's in the States. You know, because in the States, you've got some malcontent teenager sitting in the back messing with your food. Or preparing your food, doing heaven knows what to it. Here in Japan, that ain't the case. You've got a professionally dressed adult back there making your food. There are no teenagers cooking your food at McDonald's here. I can guarantee you that. That is not a thing. But yeah, not a McDonald's fan. What's funny is that Japan has, they've got a really unique McDonald's, they got a menu. Their menus are basically, they got the core food, like, you know, the Big Mac, they got the double cheeseburger, they got all that stuff, they got all this, the typical stuff, the chicken nuggets. But they also have some variety foods that are only found here in Japan. Like, for example, the Sukiyaki burger. The Skimi burger, the freaking the gratin burger, which is basically a it's like a deep fried cream shrimp patty. Basically, it's cream of shrimp, which is formed in like a patty and you know, breaded and deep fried, and they put that on a burger. So you can't get that anywhere else except here. You can't get that anywhere else except here in Japan. My problem is that the McDonald's here is just, it's just like McDonald's anywhere else. The food has a really kind of a stale processed flavor about it, and I just don't like it. Niraj says McWagyu special. I wish they had Wagyu here. Wagyu McDonald's? Oh my God, that'd be so good. That'd be so freaking good. Shortcut. One of the slowest motorcycles ever. Anything goes. That is absolutely true. That's true. But respect is part of the Japanese culture, so it's remarkably different. Especially when it comes to like chain restaurant food, it's remarkably different. For the same reason, you guys hear me talk about this quite a bit. If you go to like a KFC here in Japan, KFC in the States is a joke. It's a joke for the same reason that I mentioned about McDonald's. You've got some malcontent teenagers back there cooking your food. People are pissed off all the time. They're rude, disrespectful, obnoxious. You know, and of course they want to fight. You don't see that stuff here in Japan. You don't see that. Here in Japan, KFC is considered to be gourmet fast food. It's literally gourmet. It is. It's very expensive and it's very good. It's not like KFC anywhere else. U-turn. But that's also why it's so expensive, because you're paying for more than just the food itself. You're paying for the experience. Yeah, like on Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's, Japanese people don't make a turkey. They don't make a turkey. They go to KFC. Yeah, they'll go to KFC and get a family meal. That's the whole thing. That's the family dinner for here in Japan for Japanese families. Hey, Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going?
Saluting face emoji.
Drinko, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Drinko, who just beat the game. It's good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support as always, man. Thank you so much, and it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. As I punch the air. Johnny on the spot, where you at? So Morris says, McDonald's sucks here, prices are too high, and they're giving sliders that now shrunk in size. I heard about that. The patties are smaller, but they're charging more for them. Yeah, McDonald's is a joke, man. McDonald's is a joke. You guys remember back in the day when McDonald's was that go-to fast food restaurant if you needed something quick and dirty? Yeah, whenever you needed something quick and dirty that was marginally good, you went to McDonald's and you got a decent meal for like $10. You can't do that anymore. A freaking Happy Meal costs $10. And the freaking toy is extra. It is. Yeah, I don't mess with McDonald's if I can. It's just not, I just don't like McDonald's. It's just not good. On occasion, I'll have like a Big Mac or something like that, but it's like the best thing that comes out of McDonald's are the fries. Seriously, the French fries. And that's only if they're fresh out of the freaking deep fat fryer. If they're not, you'll be there a month of Sundays putting those things in a toaster. Yeah, exactly. I'm loving it. Not if we're at McDonald's. Bro. Yeah, McDonald's is not what it used to be. Will you get on the motorcycle? My guy is doing the laps around the oppressor for no reason. Let's go. Yeah, but I don't eat much fast food simply for health reasons. On occasion, if I want some dirty food, just like some real dirty, freaking bad for your health fast food, I'll go to Yoshinoya. I'll straight up go get me a beef bowl. I'll go to Yoshinoya's. Say, excuse me, could I have a oversized beef bowl, please? With the yakiniku sauce? Yeah, that's what I'll say. Give me an oversized beef bowl. Hey, Ronald, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. There's Ronald coming in hot with a pineapple pizza. Hey, as long as you're eating it, that's perfectly fine. As long as you're eating it, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, Niraj, seriously, here in Japan, KFC is considered to be gourmet fast food. It is. That is the family go-to for like Christmas, New Year's, Thanksgiving. Japan has its own version of Thanksgiving, by the way. So on Thanksgiving, Japanese Thanksgiving, they go to KFC. They'll order like a big KFC meal. Now, that being said, you could easily spend, for like a Japanese family, which are not really big families anyway, you could easily spend anywhere between $60 to $100. And when I say, let's do the yen conversion on this one. Let's do the yen conversion. You could easily spend anywhere between 6,000 to 10,000 yen at McDonald's, which with the yen conversion right now, that's about $65. If 10,000 yen is at the current exchange rate, you could spend about $65 at McDonald's. Oh, not McDonald's, sorry, at KFC. So yeah, it is really expensive, but that's what Japanese families like to do. E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. God, I knew it. I knew it. Freaking, where is he? Where is he? That dude's dead. He's dead. He's freaking dead. Where is he? He's dead. He's dead. Where is he? Let me see if I can catch him. I saw that dude pull out right in front of me. Where is he? Where is he? He's dead. Let me catch that. I swear, that mofo dead. It was a Ford Mustang. Where's he at? It was some dude on the Mustang. It was some dude on the Mustang that did it. If I find him, he's dead. He's dead. I can't find him. Dang it. It was some dude on the Mustang. I swear. I swear. It was some dude on a Mustang, bro. That dude saw me and pulled out anyway. There he is. Hold on. Where's my sticky bombs? There we go. Sticky bombs. I got something for him. Hold up. I missed. Hold on. We're gonna get his. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. There we go. All right. It's done. Don't ever cut me off again, bro. That's some BS, man. That dude on the Mustang, he saw me and pulled out and cut me off anyway, man. That's some BS. That NPC looked right at me and said, watch me cut Odd Man off. Yep. All right.
You know how I feel about dress shop.
Ooh, I hit my head. Oppressor. Yeah, that dude is dead. That was some BS, man. Yeah, Rockstar's not even hiding it anymore. The NPCs are literally coded to hit you. So Niraj says, well, let's back up. E-Dog says, or back up, Morris says, I will say that even though McDonald's sucks, the world's biggest McDonald's next to Disneyland is better quality than the rest of the McDonald's here. Yeah, that's probably because they're not just catering to the local economy, they're catering to international customers. Because we're talking about Disneyland, so you've got people visiting Disneyland from all over the planet. So that's probably why the quality has to be better. E-Dog says that's because 90% of fast food restaurants in the States are now franchise, which lowered locations due to poor ownership. That is 100% true, man. You're absolutely right. They are franchised, and guess what? Franchises usually hire locally. They're not corporate employees. The managers and the franchise owners are not corporate employees, they're franchise owners. But even as franchises, they're supposed to uphold a specific standard of food quality, professionalism, and everything else as part of the franchise, because they can get their franchise revoked if they don't. The deal is that the majority of people who eat at places like McDonald's won't complain about the food there. They won't complain about the franchise even if it sucks. But no, you're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. So Niraj says, well, if it saves you from buying a turkey, cooking it from the energy cost, yeah, exactly. It's worth the $65. No, you're absolutely correct. It is. It is. The vast majority of Japanese houses are not designed for, they're not designed with a huge American-style oven in mind. That's not the way they're built, especially when you consider energy costs and everything else. So that's why, something like KFC is far more convenient. And the Japanese operate from a perspective of convenience. And it's far more convenient to go to KFC that is, get this huge family meal, which for $65 you can feed a family of about 10 here in Japan with some really good stuff. And like I said, the food here is top notch. The KFC that you buy here in Japan is light years better than even Chick-fil-A. The KFC here in Japan is better than Chick-fil-A in the States. And Chick-fil-A is light years better than KFC in the States. So that says something. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You finished the bunker resupply mission yesterday. Oh, so you finally got enough missions done for the alien egg challenge? Yeah, E-Dogs, like I said, they're supposed to. That's operative words, right? Supposed to. But yeah, that's typically what we do for like Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's. We will prepare food. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, AG, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to AG. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we'll prepare a partial dinner. If it's something like KFC, then we'll buy enough for the family, and from there we'll like prepare something else to go along with it as some sides. But yeah, we don't do the big turkey thing here. The funny thing is that, hey, we got another new sub. Who do we have out there? So it looks like Kurisu. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute. Kurisu, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Wolf Mendoza says, how about the long lines at Popeyes? I don't know. There is no Popeyes here locally. There's no Popeyes here in Japan, except for on the stupid U.S. military bases that are here. But as far as in the local economy, no, there are none. So I doubt it. But yeah, the long lines, no. I would... Yeah, Popeyes is in the same boat as freaking KFC when it comes to quality. When it comes to just overall food quality and customer service. In the States, not good. All right, 525, done. Making that money. We need to check in on the old pill factory. We need to check in on the pill factory, make sure we got supplies there. Also, because I have to re-up and rearm, we're not going to wait for LJT to call us. Disband. Preferences. All right, let's go back to the mansion. We got to re-up and rearm. Let's get some stuff. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. What we're doing is selling as many... we're selling the pill factory as many times as possible today to make as much money as possible. We're taking advantage of the 2 times production speed boost combined with the mansion production speed boost. So technically, we should be ready to sell this again here real soon.
Oh, hey, Daddy. What are we doing tonight?
That is, of course, if I can stay on top of the supplies. But I'm here at the mansion because I have to... I got to get... some armor, ammo, and snacks before proceeding. So Morris says, In-N-Out is good. They've been good for a long time. Yeah, In-N-Out Burger is good. In-N-Out is good. Even though they're a chain restaurant, In-N-Out is pretty good. It's like I would say it's like the old school chain restaurants like McDonald's, KFC, Popeyes. Those restaurants are just like, no, they're garbage. They are. And that's because they employ pissed off teens. For the most part, they do. Okay, Bunker is good. Cocoa is good. Yep. Are we still waiting for supplies on the meth lab? Hold on. I'm pretty sure we did resupply. Yeah, we did. We're waiting on that shipment. Unfortunately, if you're running like a mission or a cell mission, the supplies won't be delivered, but they should have been. All right, let's fast travel. And we totally don't have to do that. Next up is the old cut grass. Fast travel. MC. Cut grass. Let's do it.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
Ooh, you guys hear that? You guys hear that? She said anything. I got some ideas. All right, let's go. This is another easy 425, 280. Let's get this stuff out of here. If I can log in, there we go. Let's close that. Okay, here we go. Hey, AG, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's resupply is good. Let's sell a full supply of the old cut grass for 425, 280. Get it out. Get all this stuff out of here. Let's make some money. So AG, no, I'm not Japanese.
All right, these drops are only accessible.
No, I'm not Japanese. I just live in Japan. So what's the hat? That is the 420 hat. That's the 420 hat. That was a that was an unlock. Oh my God! It's been almost 2 years now. It's been almost 2 years since Rockstar gave away this hat. That 420 hat was available back in April of 2024. You had to complete one MC cell mission to unlock the hat. But that's the hat. So someone said, oh, we got planes. Let's go. This should be easy. Planes aren't that bad. Gamers7 says, in my hometown, we got a new one called Wingstop, and they are awesome. Wingstop actually sounds pretty good. Okay, give me 1 second. Goodbye. All right, that's FAFO number 1 for today. For anyone out there who's new to my channel, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section. Very important. Again, please read the channel rules in the description section down below. Okay, this is Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. All right, let's do this. Yep, that's FAFO number 1 for today. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right, let's do this. And Dan Red, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. If you if you guys haven't done so, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Dan Red, if you would like to post links to your channel in chat, or your channels, I should say, in chat, then you may do so, since you're a mod here. Exactly, Dan Red, waking up to a FAFO. Some jackass just came in here and told me to go play Warhammer 40,000. Don't come to my channel and tell me what to do. That will get you banned. We got Popo. So Coach Sims says, I love Wingstop, but they are overpriced. You know what? As far as I know, there is no Wingstop here in Japan. As far as I know. But I don't eat much fast food anyway, so I'm not entirely sure. It does sound pretty good. Wingstop sounds pretty good. Because I love me some chicken wings, man. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yes, for anyone out there who's new to the channel, please take a second. Read and follow the channel rules located in the description section. Very important. All right, let's do this. Let's make that money. Yeah, the dodo planes are not that bad. Matt Asbury, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Freaking love them, man. You're talking about unagi. Oh, yes, unagi is delicious. If you guys haven't tried it, you gotta freaking try it. DeForest James Smith, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Dan Red says, yep, those Wingstop sandwiches are OP. Next time I'm back in the States, I'm going to try me some of that. I'm definitely going to try me some of that. Yeah, Dark Master, we're going to blow up again. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. We're going to explode again. As long as we get the stuff out of the plane before we blow up, it's fine. So the Forrest James Smith says, I have to go to Wingstop on Tuesday and Mondays. 50-cent wing. 50-cent wings. Are you serious? Oh my God. That's what I miss about not being in the States, man. That's what I miss about not being in the States. 50-cent wings. Oof, that sounds good. Oh my God. 50-cent wings. Oof. Yeah, Wingstop. That sounds like the restaurant. I'm going to have to Google Wingstop later on. Going to have to Google Wingstop later on. That sounds like the place to be. Unfortunately, there is no Wingstop here in Japan, so yeah. Morris says, I hate that exploding dodo. It's a long, boring cell mission. I don't mind. It's okay. It's okay. The one thing I hate about this cell mission is the fact that you know, you get 1 stars if you fly above a certain altitude. It's a poor game mechanic, it is, but you know what? I don't so much mind. Flying the dodos are okay. At least the dodos will fly straight. There's no turbulence. So if you point it in one direction, it'll literally fly in that direction without any controls. Just hit the throttle and you're good to go. Yeah, Morris, 50-cent wings, might have to go for that. Yeah, for 50-cent wings, I'll walk in there like, give me $50 worth of 50-cent wings. It's like 1,000 wings. Give me all that stuff. Give me all of it. E-Dog says, is Benihana's any good in Japan? Used to go there in the 80s. Good question. E-Dog, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if there's a Benihana's here. If there is, I've never been to it. I've never been to a Benihana's here. So I'm not entirely sure. It is possible that there is one, but if there is, I've never been there. All right, one more to go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. What we're doing is capitalizing on all the MC cell missions. In particular, we're going to try to sell the old pill factory as many times as possible today. The problem, of course, is that because we're on a cell mission, the pill factory is not receiving its supplies. So we might have to go do something else and wait for the supplies to get in stock. As long as we're in a free roam session, then the pill factory will create product, but it's got to have supplies to do that. All right, here we go. Yeah, as long as we don't land on land. Bail. How does that even make any sense? That does not make any sense. Planes don't explode like that. Freaking Rockstar, I swear. Yeah, I think there's a Rockstar dev watching the live stream today. All right, let's go. So Anything Goes says, question, did they stop the helicopter delivery? Haven't seen them since the last mansion update. They did. That's because one of the helicopter deliveries is above a player mansion. It's above one of the mansions, so that's why they ended it. So AG says, question, we got 100 plus players here. We can't get an invite lobby for these cell missions. More interesting with subs players, in my opinion. I disagree. I fundamentally disagree with you. I play solo because I like playing my game solo. To me, the game is more fun solo. And as a content creator, I do this solo as a, for safety and security reasons. Yeah, it says solo in the title. It also says solo player, and don't ask to join a session in the channel rules. I guess my question is this: why do you want to join? Why would you want to join another player session anyway? I like to ask that question to people who ask to join a session because I'm always curious to know why some people think it's a good idea to join a content creator's game session. You know, I get it. Grand Theft Auto Online is a social game. I understand that. But this game, to me, is more fun when it's played solo. And that's because my channel focuses specifically on solo player content for Grand Theft Auto Online. But I am curious. I'm asking you a question. Why do you want to join? Why would you want to join my session anyway? Yeah, I'm asking a sincere question. I'm just asking a question. Why would you want to join my session? Because I'm always curious to know. You know, what's fun for some people is not fun for everybody else. Yeah, for me, Grand Theft Auto Online is more fun as when it's played solo. So, let's see. Morris says, we should have one cell vehicle if we're solo and multiple cell vehicles if we have multiple players. That's the way it should be. And Rockstar Games could easily go back and rewrite the MC cell missions so that they can accommodate the number of players in the mission or in the session. So I've mentioned this before during a previous live stream. What I would like to see Rockstar do is pay players based on the number of cell vehicles you have. So, for example, hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. If I can fix this, hold on. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right, it's fixed. Hey, Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. The problem with playing this game multiplayer is that there's always some foolishness and shenanigans abound that can ruin the gameplay experience for other players. Okay? And as a content creator, I've had that experience for several years. That's why I don't specifically play Grand Theft Auto with other players anymore. Besides that, I prefer to play solo so that I can get in, play the game, do what I got to do, have fun with it, and get off. You know, one thing I don't like and one thing I can't stand is when you log into a game, a multiplayer game, and you got to wait 20 minutes to get a session going. You have to wait for other people to team up with you. You got to wait for them to sign in, provided you're on the same platform. You have to hope that the session is actually working because sometimes player sessions don't work, so you spend 30 minutes getting a session going and nothing gets done. That kind of dead time can kill a live stream, and that's another reason why I play Grand Theft Auto solo. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I just asked this guy, AG, oh, there he is. Yeah, AG, that answer is completely subjective, and I fundamentally disagree with you. You're free to have your opinion, but that's not the way things work here, man. That's not the way things work here. If you're, well, and yeah, you're not in my position. So yeah. Yeah, and never ever tell a content creator how to run their live stream. That's not good business. Yeah, you are new here. Take a second, read the channel rules in the description section. King of GTA Plus, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, what makes for good vids for one person is different for each content creator. I have the experience. Yeah, I have the experience of having bad live streams because of multiplayer gameplay. Multiplayer gameplay was killing my channel a long time ago. So that being said, based on past experience and based on how poorly multiplayer content has done on my channel, I made the conscious decision to end multiplayer gameplay a long time ago. And ever since then, my channel has done much better as a result of it. So what's that reply? I hear you, but what about crew sessions or invite-only sessions inviting subs? Did you hear my response? I just told you that I used to do multiplayer content a long time ago, and that content did poorly on my channel. Yeah, exactly. So, AG, let's go ahead and get you gone. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, you don't even get a response to that one. Never ever tell me how to run my YouTube channel. Don't argue with me. Seriously, because you're not going to win that one. You know, we all play games our own way. Yeah, everybody can play their games their own way. And as a content creator who's done this for several years now, I think I know what I'm doing. So let's get you gone. There you go. Now you don't have to concern yourself with that anymore. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around, maybe. Yeah, never ever tell me how to run my YouTube channel. That's not going to end well for you. Most certainly don't argue with me. Again, people play their games their own way. They play their games separately. It's not up to you, and because I know you're still watching, it's not contingent upon you to tell me or anybody else out there how they should be playing their game or running their YouTube channel. Yeah, that's stupid. That's just pretty stupid. There's no wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto Online. Okay. And like I mentioned before, I've had more success playing this game solo than playing with other players. The game, to me, is just a lot more fun as a solo player. Yeah, King of GTA Plus, some people can't help themselves. They just can't help themselves. I'm willing to entertain Socratic discussions as long as people are being polite and respectful, but that jackass was just being a moron. He was just being a bit of an idiot, so yeah, he's gone now. If he comes back, I've got his page open. If he comes back, I've got him screen capped. I'll ban and report him. Like I said, we're not tolerating stupidity today, not on this stream. That's our first Thanos snap for today. You know, apparently some people think that if you're playing Grand Theft Auto Online solo and that if you're a content creator, you're somehow obligated by some constitutional law to open a session and allow them to play. That you're forced, you have to allow them to play with you. Not here. Not here. Not on my live stream. Yeah, answered this question a couple of times, so apparently he didn't like the answer. That's fine. He can go someplace else. You know, I think this is probably the perfect analogy. This is the perfect analogy. I think I missed somebody. If I miss somebody out there, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, that was FAFO number 2 for today. FAFO number 2. So the best analogy I can make is that, you know, because I say, you know, we play our games our own way. You know, I'm a grown-ass man. I'll play this game solo or any way I want. I'll play my game any way I want, and I never ever allow people to tell me how to play my game. But there's always someone out there like the person we just banned who likes to backseat game on a content creator's channel. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I missed you earlier, I do apologize, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Blow him up and show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always show some love to the odd fam. Guitar Guy 80, thanks for typing that. Let's get that pinned. Thank you, man. So as I was saying, the best analogy I can make is, let's say for example, you know, you're going out to the movies with your family. You guys got like this big movie night set up. You're going to the AMC. You've got this, you got the whole dining and movie experience. You paid for the table. You're not sitting in row seating. You got a table. You got a waiter bringing you food and drinks and everything else. And you're here with your family, and you're watching the premiere of this movie. You spent like $60 to $100 on this experience, right? So you're at your table watching the movie, you know, having a good time, only to have some random dumbass sitting behind you, spoiling the entire movie. Oh, watch this. This is the part of the movie where he does this. This is where he does that. You know, who does this? Who out there tells someone else how to play their game? Who does that? There are some real stupid, ignorant people out there that do that. Seriously. And I'm not ranting for the sake of ranting. I'm just making an analogy to put a level of emphasis on the sheer the sheer level of buffoonery behind this idea that if you're playing Grand Theft Auto solo, then you're somehow playing it wrong. So there's a real echelon of unique, challenged people out there who seem to think that you have to play Grand Theft Auto with other players. You have to play a game other ways. Kurisu, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us, and it's good to see you. Thanks for being part of the Odd Fam. So I just wanted to make that analogy because, you know, I wouldn't let someone spoil a movie for me that I spent actual money to watch. For the same reason, I'm not going to let someone tell me how to run my YouTube channel or play my game. Like I said, there's a real easy way for me to solve that problem. Ban button, have a nice day. Yeah, Dan read exactly. That's exactly. The Jazz 180 says, a lot of these folks are... who do this are childish anyway. They want to mess things up. Well, they're not only childish, but they're immature. They're immature jackasses who basically, they take this game way too seriously. This is just a video game. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto Online is a video game. Grand Theft Auto 5 is a video game. This is not reality. Unfortunately, these challenged individuals have a problem distinguishing a video game from reality. So they take this game way too seriously. So that's the problem with a game like Grand Theft Auto. And they see a content creator who focuses specifically on solo player content, and these individuals get major butthurt. They get upset. which I guess is fine, but that's more of a mental problem on their end than it is on the content creator's end. You know, it's just like if I were to go to like Digital Car Addict's live stream and tell him how to do a car meet, or tell him how to run his stream. That's a bannable offense. It's a bannable offense on my channel, at least anyway. That's stupid. You never ever tell someone how to run their channel, or tell them how to run a live stream, or for that matter, tell them how to play a game. So Kurisu asks, which days do I play, do I make streams? So Kurisu, if you type in !GTA schedule, the schedule for my GTA live streams will pop up. Mr. Fuad, yeah, you missed 2 FAFOs. There were 2 FAFOs so far. 2 dumbasses got FAFO'd. It's over there. Hey, Walter, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Exactly. Some people have the gall and audacity to tell a content creator how to run their channel. Well, he found out quickly just exactly how much business I stand on. He found out quickly that we don't play that stuff here. So, yeah. If he comes back, he'll get banned and reported. Because I got his YouTube page open right now. Like I said, I've got an itchy trigger finger today. And I don't usually like to run my streams like this, but unfortunately we have these challenged individuals who can't help themselves. You know, people get pissed off at me because I have strict rules for my YouTube channel. And that's so that we can have a nice community to come to, 3 times a week, to have a good time, to sit back, chill out, and have a good time, and just play some video games. That's it. That's why the rules exist. But unfortunately, some people, I'm being polite right now, some challenged individuals are either too illiterate to read the rules, or think that they're privileged and entitled to the point where they get to tell a content creator what to do. That doesn't work here. So, you go figure. So, E-Dog says, sad part is this game is probably one of the best things going on for them in their lives. Exactly, E-Dog. And like I said, some people take this game way too seriously. They're all wrapped up in their KD ratio. They're wrapped up in how many players they killed, how many shipments they've ruined, etc. They're all about everything else instead of actually having fun in the game. You know, I don't know about anybody else out there, but I play Grand Theft Auto Online for fun. I don't play this game as work. This is not a job. This is a video game. So I don't take it seriously. I take what I do as a content creator seriously. I don't take this game seriously. Yeah, but Kurisu, to answer your question, we stream Grand Theft Auto Online 3 days a week, with usually Saturdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, anything goes. Remember, you got to have a brain to start with, right? You got to have a brain to start with. Yeah, hey, Coach Sims, exactly. You guys have been here. Anyone that's been with my channel for any length of time remembers what the streams were like back in the day when I actually did multiplayer gameplay. The streams were often chaotic. My crew was always griefing and trolling me. We would blow each other up. You know, just a bunch of random, what I call free roam stupid stuff would take place. That kind of behavior during a live stream was killing the channel. It wasn't just adversely affecting the stream, but it was also killing the channel. It was. My channel's performance was terrible back then. It was poor. It was really poor. And I'm going to tell this story again because I want people to understand exactly why I don't host sessions for other players. You know, aside from the standard safety and security implications, behind opening a multiplayer session in a live service peer-to-peer network game like this. 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago now, it's been a while, I posted a community post on my channel letting everyone on the Xbox platform know that if you were on Xbox, it didn't matter whether you were in the crew or not, you could join. You know what? Hey, thank you. Some dude, thank you. I did miss that drop. Let's go back and get it. I put out a community post letting everyone on the platform. Carissa, don't worry about that. Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Letting everyone know that we would be hosting. Okay, hey, Chrisu, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless you. Thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. Letting everyone know that we would be hosting the Diamond Casino heist. We would do a heist to make some money. Afterwards, we'll do a car meet. We'll have a car competition to build off, and we would do some racing. And I had this big live stream planned out. This big live stream planned out for that day. And I published that. We got the notification. We got to go back to the submarine. Somebody remind me about Kaio, please. I published that community post 3 days prior to the event. 3 days before the event. Along came the live stream day. Not a single person showed up. Not one person showed up for the live stream. Not for the stream. Not a single person showed up on Xbox for the event. Nobody showed up. And I get it. People have IRL stuff going on in their lives. I understand that completely. But that was a very poor showing for the channel. Very poor showing. So it was at that point. It was fortunately at the beginning of the live stream when it happened. So what I did was, this is story time with the odd man, by the way. Story time with the odd man. What I did was made a decision at that point and told everyone, I said, okay, nobody's here for the stream. This is what we're going to do. We're going to cancel the multiplayer session. Let's get out here. Let's grind some crates. Well, let's do some solo player heist. Let's do some Cayo Perico. Let's do some Dr. Dre VIP contract. Let's get some auto stop contracts knocked out. Let's do some bunker cell missions. Let's do some MC. Let's get out here. Let's play this game the way we're supposed to play it, and let's have some fun. Let's do it. And that was the point in my channel's history where I made a shift from multiplayer gameplay to single player gameplay. Prior to that, I was averaging 30 viewers. I was averaging 30 viewers per live stream. Okay? As soon as I made that decision, we began seeing more viewers come in. The following stream, we had 40 people watching. Then the following stream after that, we had 50 people. Then the following stream, we had 60 people watching. 60 people joined. Then we were averaging 60 people per live stream at that time. And then afterwards, we saw 65, and then 70. And slowly but surely, more people began watching the stream because guess what? More people play this game solo than they do. I'm not going to say that. I'll say that there's a huge audience out there for solo player gameplay in Grand Theft Auto Online. So once I noticed that there was a different demographic out there, and in terms of demographic, we're talking about solo players for Grand Theft Auto. That's when I shifted the focus of my content from multiplayer to single player. And that's where I saw some mildly successful progress on my channel. Yeah, my channel was stagnant for the longest time. I was stuck at 2,000 subs for the longest time. And my channel would never grow. And the reason being was all the free roam stupid stuff that took place. Once I ended that, my channel did better. It did remarkably better. So, that's the story. There's a huge audience out there for solo player gameplay in Grand Theft Auto. And that's the audience that my content cater towards. And people should remember that anything you can do in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player can be done as a crew. They can both be done as a crew. Anything Goes says, love solo plays. Still haven't started any multiplayer heist, probably because I don't have any friends. And that's another thing. Not everyone likes to team up with other players in Grand Theft Auto. I think, that's a fair explanation. It is. To me, the game is more fun when it's played solo. It is. E-Dog says, that's because you were depending on Xbox players. You know, that's E-Dog, real talk, that is part of it. That is part of it. That's part of it. But again, that also goes back to the point that people have their own way of playing games. And, you know, even some of my original crew members have gone off and joined other crews, which is perfectly fine. Because they, you know, would rather play the game with other players than to play it solo. There it is, 425, 280. Yeah, Niraj, exactly. It's odd man gaming, not even man gaming. There's nothing even here. Guitar Guy 80, thank you so much. We got to go talk to Pavel, so...
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account. And that's it from LJT.
Don't crash into the... Oh, thank God. I thought the plane was going to hit the boat. All right, we got to go to the submarine.
The yacht is now protected from aerial attacks.
Perfect landing. Almost wrecked my own super yacht. Okay, not manage. Services, Kosatka, request. All right. Brucey, shut up. But I like to tell that story on occasion to tell people, to remind people of exactly why my channel focuses on solo player content. And that's because there's a huge audience out there for solo player gameplay. I swear, that submarine better be close by. It better freaking be close by, I swear. If my submarine is on the other side of the map, Pavel is a dead man. He's dead. It's probably nearby. Let me get off the boat and see if we can find it. There it is. Found it. Yeah, Red Wolf. I was like, where is my submarine? And Red Wolf, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right. Here we go. Climb up on the sub. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're going to get back on cell missions here in just a second. We need to set up Kaio. Boom! And there it is. All right, Kaio is set up. Okay, next we got to head back. Let's head back to the mansion because I like that place. And if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Yeah, Morris, exactly.
Red flag that I watch you sleep. I don't know.
That is a little creepy, Angel. That's a little creepy. But yeah, Morris, exactly. Many people who play the game solo like to see things getting done solo. They like to see getting things done in general. So Coach Sim says, I still haven't done the Cayo Perico heist. I bought the Kosatka when it came out. Are you serious? At least give it a try. At least give it a try. Cayo Perico, I think, is fun if it's your first time playing it. Cayo Perico used to be a lot more fun back in the day before Rockstar nerfed it 3 times. It was more fun back in the day. Look at Chop sitting out there chilling out. All right. Do we have our freaking supplies yet? It's about time. It's about freaking time. Okay. We're good there. Counterfeit cash is underway. That's underway. What are we missing? I do not want to sell document forgery, man. I don't want to sell document forgery. So we did... Cocoa lockup is done. Counterfeit cash is done. Weed's done. And the pill factory is done. These are all done. We're waiting for this to fill up again. Bunker is sold. Let's resupply the bunker. Let's resupply the bunker. Bunker, I never met her. Ba-dum-tsh. Resupply the bunker. We're not selling document forgery because it sucks. All right, so we're done with that portion of sell missions. Let's get some heists done, shall we? Before we do anything else, let's do a bunker. Let's do a bunker research mission. Let's do bunker research, then we will get back on the heist. Hi. Let's do some bunker research. We got to remember to stay on top of bunker research too. All right, let's call Agent freaking 14. Remember, people, this week Bunker Research is paying double cash RP and double research progress. So we definitely, need to knock that out. What do you got for me, Agent 14?
Yeah? Sure, let me check.
All right. Let's call up. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Johnny, you suck. I swear Johnny sucks. All right, let's go. But yeah, in a nutshell, that's why I play solo. That, and of course, you've got to consider the safety and security implications of playing a live service game like this, multiplayer. Because even on the console, you can still be booted from your session by joining the wrong session, the wrong lobby with the wrong player. If you don't believe me, just ask Jackknife Finnegan, who's one of my favorite GTA creators, and ask Gillymaster. Ask Jackknife Finnegan and Gillymaster. Ask them both about it, because they've both been booted from their console player sessions before. So it can happen. So Redman says, I'm tempted to sell all of my warehouses stock, knowing that my luck it'll be double next week. Morris does have a point. You still have plenty of time to fill it up. You have plenty of time to fill them up. So you can totally get away with selling them. I'm too lazy to fill up those large crate warehouses again because they take freaking forever. So the Jazz 180 says, I only play Kyle because of your tips and tricks, but no, bro, I still hate it. Yeah, hey, the Jazz 180 agreed, man. I don't like Kyle anymore. It's just not fun. That's why I don't do Kyle Preco more than once during a stream. It's still a good $1 million payout. It's a good $1 million payday. It is. The problem, of course, is that after Rockstar nerfed it 3 times, specifically to penalize solo players, that was kind of the breaking point for me, I think. So yeah, I don't do Kyle Preco anywhere near as much as I used to. All right, let the Mercouts begin. All right, Juggy's dead. Are they dead? They're dead. All right, everybody's dead. Hold it. No, they're not. Yes, they are. They're all dead now. They're all dead now. Let's go. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. All right, next. Yeah, Kyle Perico is not as fun as it used to be, man. I got to tell you. What some people fail to realize is that Kyle Perico was the first solo playable heist in GTA Online history. It was the absolute first solo playable heist. What Rockstar Games didn't expect was that more people would play the heist solo and find ways to get the gold and everything else as solo players. So what did they do in response? Rockstar Games literally nerfed Kyle Perico 3 times and made it so that if you're solo, you got to wait 2 hours and 20 minutes for a cooldown, and you don't make anywhere near as much money as you would if you were playing as part of a crew. And that was kind of a D-bag move because Rockstar Games, according to them, and this is what they said, they want players to engage in the shared player experience. It is not Rockstar's not Rockstar's prerogative, It's not their prerogative to tell me how to play my game. I'll play my game how I want to play it. You know, if I want to play solo, if I want a solo player heist, I'll play the heist solo. You know, Rockstar shouldn't be forcing players to play the game a certain way. You know, within reason, of course. Obviously, we're not talking about people just openly cheating and anything like that. But if I want to play a solo player heist, let me play the heist solo. Don't penalize me for playing it solo. So Morris says, I only have 2 large crate warehouses, 3 small crates. I like the small ones because I can fill them up quickly. Yeah, the small crate warehouses are quick flips. The small and medium crate warehouses are quick flips. That's why I've got 1 small, 1 medium, and 3 large. Because it's still a good payout. And if let's say, for example, if CEO Special Cargo is double money, and I'm just not in the mood for filling up a large crate warehouse, I can fill up a medium 42 crate warehouse in about 2 hours. That doesn't take very long at all, especially when you're using your warehouse managers. The same for the small crate warehouse. 31 Sender, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nice. Let's take a really quick look and see where we are. I just want to check on bunker research. Remember, we're getting double the bunker research progress for this event week. Double the bunker research progress. So Red Wolf says, off topic, but fun fact, if anyone is interested, the Oppressor Mark II makes an appearance in Lopper, with Bruce Willis and Joseph Gordon-Levitt. I didn't know that. We got research complete. New vehicle modification. Nice. There we go. This bunker research is coming in clutch, man. It's coming in clutch. We need to keep it up. Hey, Mark Wallace, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. We are ready. Let's go. We got to re-up and rearm. So let's shift the location. Not that. Let's go to the agency. Get some armor, ammo, and snacks. We're going to start some heists while we're waiting for the old meth lab to fill up again. And thank you guys for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. But ultimately, that's why I focus on solo player content, because there's a huge untapped audience out there of solo players in Grand Theft Auto who just want to play Grand Theft Auto solo. You know, without the stress or the headache of having to deal with other players. You know, one more thing. There are plenty of small channels just like mine. On YouTube that focus on multiplayer content. And, you know, their channels, just like my channel was back in the day, their channels never grow. Not saying that they're doing anything wrong. That's not what I'm saying at all. but there are a lot of channels out there to do the multiplayer gameplay. I think only the really big channels are successful at that.
Stuff here for you.
So that's why I began focusing on solo player content, because you've got a lot of people that like this game solo, or like to play the game solo. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Assault should be good. Yes, it is. Sniper, heavy weapons,
Always gotta
RP, mini, body armor. We are ready. Let's go.
Yeah, I wasn't that close with Frank when we was coming up, but I knew him a little. Always had respect for the dude.
So E-Dog says,
I mean, man, we went our separate ways for real.
well, let's back up. Hey, Francis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So what's that? Kyle is still your favorite heist? Pays good, quick, easy. It is. I will agree with that. There's nothing difficult about Cayo Perico. I'm just butthurt that Rockstar nerfed it 3 times, so it's not as fun as it used to be. It's still a good single-player moneymaker, as long as you have, as long as you bought the submarine already. It's still a really good moneymaker. So Mark Wallace says, I made so much money from Cayo Perico heists, but had to take a break from it for a little bit. That's pretty much what I had to do, but that's why I only do Cayo Perico once a stream. So Raj Mir says, the video you made a year ago about the bunker, Agent 14's cooldown, is it still working? No. Rockstar patched that. That's where you have to call freaking Agent 14 from the LS car meet. Rockstar patched it. I keep that video up on my channel for informational purposes only. But yeah, Rockstar patched that about a year ago. Okay, let's go. Time to go make some more money. E-Dog says, this is the only time I ever fast-tracked bunker research when it was on double speed. You know what? That kind of makes sense. You know, we probably will do some of that today. We will probably do some of that. So what is that? The RPG camo? Thanks, man. That is, that's this camo for the RPG. That is the Love Fist camo. That's Trevor. That's Trevor's camo from single player. That's his camo. That was a 10th anniversary unlock. So all players should have that. Okay, here we go. So Hove Mendoza says, any ideas? Any ideas? Hold up. On how much the HSW upgrades for the Astrale is, so I can save up. What's the HSW upgrade on the Astrale? That's like $1 million, isn't it? I think the HSW upgrade by itself is like over $1 million.
Did they? Well, that's good news.
King of GTA Plus says, I tried to be lazy with filling up my 5 large crate warehouses, so I used the Vinewood app on my phone to send out the workers and let them do it all for you. Yeah, that's actually a very good strategy. Very good strategy. Okay, let's
We've still got a few days.
Let's go.
See you when you're back.
So Brave Valdir says, between Dr. Dre and Cayo Perico heist, which would you prefer? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Assuming you have both properties, I would start with Cayo Perico. I would take, because you can earn over $1 million in 45 minutes to an hour with Cayo Perico. I would say Cayo Perico. Now that being said, the Dre VIP contract pays well too. The deal is that I would run them in conjunction. You make more money if you have both. So when Cayo Perico is on cooldown, you run the Dre VIP contract. When Dre is on cooldown, you run Cayo Perico. You make more money if you have both. Okay, we're looking for Avi Schwartzman. Where is that dude? All right, time to do some No Way Out. Let's go. We got plenty of time. Let's knock out some heists. If I can freaking find Avi, where is he? And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, we're here. Manage. First of all, we don't need to be an MC. Disband. Manage. Return. As I punch the air. Let's do this. Let's do some No Way Out. Would you kindly answer the phone, sir? Morris says, my favorite heist is Three-Leaf Clover. It's a bank heist from GTA 4. God, I don't even remember that one, man. It's been so long since I've played GTA 4. I don't remember that one. GTA 4 is my favorite Grand Theft Auto game, by the way. All right, let's do some negative press.
Is that you? Okay, these drivers...
Yeah, anything goes. Absolutely love No Way Out, man. This heist is a ton of fun. This right here is my most fun heist. Enjoy it. Number 2 is Clucking Bell. Number 2 is definitely Clucking Bell. All right, so we want to call Johnny on the G spot. Oh, Johnny, where you at? Here's Johnny. There he is. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me.
You calling for some wheels?
We
Johnny
want
on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Arena and Calico GTF. There we go.
It's coming at you.
So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. You guys just don't know. And keep chatting it up out there, please. Definitely keep chatting it up. Keep them likes and them chats up. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. All right, here we go. Let's do it. I say this every time. The Calico GTF right here is the fastest tuner car in the game. The fastest tuner car in the game. That is fastest non-HSW tuner car. Absolutely love this car. This is my go-to right here. For tuner races, this car is my go-to. All right, AP, let's do it. Let the Mercouts begin. And remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me that flow money. Always get your flow money. And it's not floor money, it's flow money. Give me that flow money. Remember, folks, it is flow money. Flow money is good money. All right, everybody's murked. Hey, Tom Boy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you today, man? Give me that flow money. Hey, these guys are rich. That dude had $14 in his pocket. Okay, grenade launcher. There we go. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Stickies at the ready. All right, let's do this. All right, put that away before I blow myself up. All right, let's do this.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, Morris, this week's prize ride is fire. It's a good car. And super easy to win, man.
Destroy their advertisements.
Okay, so what do we got to do? 5 high-speed near misses with the vehicle, knock down 5 pedestrians, knock over 10 traffic signals. Remember, people, it is nothing personal. It's nothing personal.
I'm so excited. The implant.
Sorry, nothing personal.
It's out of control.
Sorry, it's nothing personal. Sorry. Nothing personal. Remember, it's nothing personal. 10 traffic signals. Ooh.
Oh shit!
10 traffic signals. Totally missed that traffic signal. Hold up. Idiot. Ooh. So we need 3 more. Okay, so we need some near misses. Here we go. That's 3. That should have been 3. What the crap, dude? Got it. Done. Done. Larry Ebel, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, that's it. E-Dog says a Waymo cab hit and injured a child about a week ago. Anybody, here's my opinion on that. Real talk for just a second. Here's my opinion on it. Anyone who thinks self-driving autonomous cars is a good idea should have their brain examined. They should have a CAT scan. Seriously, they should consider getting a CAT scan. Self-driving cars, no. A car is a dangerous enough thing as it is. Self-driving, absolutely not. All right, let's go, people. We're on the clock. And again, Larry Ebel, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by today. What we're doing is earning an extra $525,000. Boop. Peace. Another $525K from the No Way Out missions, because I freaking love this heist. Oh, hold it. I see you over there. Hold on. Where's he at? How did I miss that? Hold on. Don't know how I missed it, but okay. Don't know how I missed it. Yeah, anything goes. This car is a freaking blast, man. I love this car. This car is a ton of fun to drive. Okay, we almost nailed it. Okay, get me off of here. Almost nailed it. A little more on the throttle on that one. E-Dog, it is. It is. The Johnny Cab from freaking from that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Yeah, from the movie Total Recall, as a matter of fact. Yeah, you're right. It is. Because there were what they call Johnny Cabs in Total Recall. That is correct. I totally remember that, man. Oops. Said, that ain't good. Out of here. NPCs drive too slow. Hi there. Oh. Okay, let's go. Lose the cops. And we got a chopper. Get to the chopper. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger's most iconic... Actually, no, that's not true. I'll be back is the most iconic catchphrase from Schwarzenegger. I'll be back.
You're totally following me.
All right, Popo gone. Let's go. Too easy. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Get your Prius out of the way, buddy. Get your Prius out of here. Oh my God. Get your Prius out of here. Invariably, it's always someone driving a Prius. Always someone in a Prius. What's that? It's not a tumor. Get wrecked. So wait a minute. It's been so long since I've seen Total Recall. The original Total Recall. Not the remake. I'm not talking about that remake garbage. I'm talking about the original Total Recall. Wasn't Sharon Stone in that movie? Yeah, Sharon Stone was in that movie too, wasn't she? All right, done. Absolutely love that car, by the way. That's right, Red Wolf, thank you. Sharon Stone was in that movie. Yes, okay. Yeah, she had an excellent part. She had an excellent part in that movie. Jonathan Studios, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, so that's right. She was the fake wife. It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
On the LS scale of chaos, that's still a solid 9 out of Jesus fuck. Their PR department.
Hey, Guitar Guy 80 says, or hasta la vista, baby. All right, done. Ooh, I got shot. Put that thing away. Mess around and blow myself up. Give me that money. Yeah, that movie was awesome. The original Total Recall was freaking awesome. I love that movie. That was back when Schwarzenegger movies were fun. That was back when they were fun. You knew if Arnold Schwarzenegger was going to be in a movie, you knew it was going to be a good movie. You know, with the exception of that parenting movie, the movie where he got pregnant, I guess. That movie was kind of like, what the crap am I seeing? What am I seeing? Seriously? Okay. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So JL Flash, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to JL Flash. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, E-Dog, yes she is. Sharon Stone is so fine, she's fine, yes. Okay, and she still is too. Anything Goes says Twin. Yeah, Twins was a weird one. Twins was a weird one. JP Cantrell, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Twins was a really weird one. That was a really weird one. Okay, let's go. We can head straight to the next location. We have enough armor and everything, so let's see. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. All right. Here we go. Yeah, Kindergarten Cop was another weird one. That was another weird one. That was a weird one. Twins was weird with Danny DeVito. The other movie, I can't think of the name. This movie was so bad. It's the movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger was pregnant. The movie where he was pregnant. That movie was weird. That movie was just weird. I can't think of the name of it because it was a piss poor movie. But that movie was weird. I was like, yeah, okay, this is not a Schwarzenegger movie. He is really, reaching for this one. He's stretching for that one. So Mark Wallace says, Sharon Stone, Basic Instinct was crazy good. That movie was excellent. That movie was excellent. Both Sharon Stone and Michael Douglas brought that movie home. They both brought that movie home. Yeah, Michael Douglas played an excellent part in that movie. Where is... Oh, he's over here. Hove Mendoza says End of Days was good. End of Days was good. That was a good movie. End of Days was a good movie. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. When people see, Schwarzenegger, they see the Terminator. They see action movies. They want to see action. They want to see people getting blown up and, like massacred in like the worst way possible. That's what they want to see. Kindergarten Cop, Jingle All the Way. Seriously? Jingle All the Way with Sinbad? Okay. All right, whatever. E-Dog says Red Sonja. Oh my God. Red Sonja was freaking awesome. Red Sonja was an awesome movie. Brigitte Nielsen? Yeah, with Brigitte Nielsen, yes. That movie was freaking awesome. That movie was up there with the entire Conan series. It was definitely up there with the Conan series. Let's send this back. Manage. All right, send that back. But yeah, Red Sonja was a freaking awesome movie. Love that movie. So Walter, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. I had no idea. All right, let's do this.
Hey, is that you? Listen.
Shut up, Avi.
No ways panic.
All right, let's call Johnny on the G-spot. We might as well call up the armored Kudama. Mechanic.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Armored Kudama. Let's go.
It's on the way.
All right, Johnny on the G-spot. Get it right. JP Cantrell says True Lies. With Jamie Lee Curtis. Oh, my God. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. With Jamie Lee Curtis. Yes, sir. True Lies was an awesome movie. That was an awesome movie. That's right. James Earl Jones was in the original Conan movie. That is true. All right, let's go, people. JP Cantrell says Last Action Hero. You know what I liked about Last Action Hero? What I liked about Last Action Hero was when he was playing Hamlet. Yeah, he was playing Hamlet and he went full Terminator on him. That movie was awesome. Last Action Hero was good. That movie was really good. Because basically he was parodying himself as an action hero, which is actually what he was. But that part where he was playing Hamlet, and he just all of a sudden pulled out a machine gun and began murking people out. He pulled out the sword like Conan. Then he pulled out the machine gun like Terminator. That was the coolest part of that entire movie.
Hey, you the driver? No, don't tell me your name. Too many new people. Come
Okay, let's go.
I call shotgun.
E-Dog says Raw Deal. Raw Deal was good. Raw Deal was good. That was the movie with Jim Belushi. That was where Schwarzenegger was playing the Russian cop. He starred in it with Jim Belushi. That was another good movie.
Feds before. Anyway, this job, it's simple. In and out. So you better be a fast driver. Could have got a no ways to drive there and back. You know, I heard the guy.
So Saheem Khan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Crazy, right? My fiance Blagarka said not to overthink it and to keep sending her money.
Oh, that's Red Heat. That's Red Heat. So which movie was Raw Deal? Which movie was Raw Deal? You're right. That's Red Heat. I forgot about that. Thank you. Which movie was Raw Deal? Yeah, I totally forgot.
Okay, I'm going in.
Yeah, Red Heat with Jim Belushi. Raw Deal, who was that? He was an undercover cop for the mob. Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Everybody keep your heads down, keep cool. I'm not here to hurt nobody.
All right, get in the car, idiot. Jonathan Studio says Eraser was Vanessa Williams' weak spot movie that gave us a railgun. That's right, it did. All right.
Let's go.
Okay, let's lose the popo.
Shit. Wow.
Nailed it.
You got family in the
All
taxi
right,
business?
let's lose the
Saw a
popo.
license in there. Looked a lot like you. Okay.
So Saheem says, why I got 380K in Avi's last mission?
Just, you know,
Probably because you were playing on normal difficulty.
the guy's probably wired up like a fucking nowhere.
If you want to get the full 525, you got to play on hard difficulty. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think if you play on normal difficulty, you only get 300, 380. I'm not sure. I don't play on normal difficulty. I play on hard difficulty, so. So I think that's why you only got 380K.
Did you hear about that no-way car going rogue? The guys say it was
Yeah,
sabotage.
Erasure was a good movie, man. I love that movie. That movie was awesome. That movie was awesome. Erasure was a really good movie. So what's that? E-Dog says The Running Man. That was another good movie. Running Man was really good. I love that they brought
Okay,
I love that they
here we
brought
are.
who was it? Richard
My hands must be
Dawson
inside.
from Family Feud. They brought him back in. They brought him in as the game show host. That was a nice touch. All right, here we
Pay
go.
attention. He'll brief you on what's next. And if anyone asks, I'm on a break.
Gather round. Come on.
So obvious mission or vision about time and cash.
Okay,
Oh,
ladies,
No Way Out.
change your
Obvious
plans.
mission.
I'm sure you all
Definitely
heard about the
obvious
attack
mission.
on
You
the
can finish No Way Out faster than
From
you
this
can
point
finish.
forward, sensitive
Uh,
data is now under 24-hour protection.
Then you can finish Clucking Bell. It takes longer to finish
Dropping
Clucking
the
Bell.
location of the data center now. Keeping that site safe
And you
is
earn
the
more
number
money
one
with
priority.
No Way
So
Out.
Take a break, kid up, and be ready to
Ronald
move
says,
out.
don't forget the piece of tech in the back where you... Yeah, exactly. We got to remember to get that tech. I forgot last time. Don't worry, we'll get it. All right, so you know what time it is. It's Merc out time. Okay, hold it.
What? We've been
infiltrated?
Okay.
You
Boop.
and me!
Get down!
All right. Hold on. Where's my other rifle? There we go. Get wrecked. Everybody's dead. When in doubt, grenades. When in doubt, use grenades. All right, let's go steal the tech. Give me that money. FIB tech, thank you. Give me that money. So Mendoza says, was the remake Running Man good? Haven't watched it. I haven't seen it yet either. I'm frankly tired of seeing movie remakes. What am I seeing here? Oh, I was just... Rockstar. Rockstar Games. Just so you know, car parts don't float in the air like this. Just so you know, Rockstar Games. Just so you're aware. Car parts don't float in the air like that, Rockstar. Rockstar Games, ladies and gentlemen. Fix this broken game. Multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer. Now car parts can levitate. Rockstar, you guys had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. Fix the floating car parts, please. Let's get out of here before something else decides to levitate. Red Wolf says, the remake of the Running Man was a total flop. I didn't bother watching it because nothing can beat the original. And Hollywood spends more time remaking good classic movies and they ruin them. Ultimately, they ruin them. Umber the Ninja, what's up, brother? How's it going? He says, I mean, to be fair, we did get the deluxe though. Get out of the way. True, we do have the Deluxo, but when you blow up the Deluxo, it doesn't float in the air either. So but that is true. I agree with that. All right, here we go. All right, everybody dead. Let's go. Ooh, somebody get the blood off my car. What's that all about? Okay, let's go. Let's put some body armor on, too, before we get murked out.
You're an asshole! Casualty!
That's why I put the body armor on. Stupid rapid fire bug. Yeah, exactly. Great. Now I don't need to watch it even if it's on stream. I wasn't going to watch it anyway. I don't see why not Rockstar. We blame Rockstar for everything. I don't see why Hollywood needs to remake good classic movies and ruin them in the process. Oh, the Jazz 180. True. Definitely don't forget about Commando. Commando was good. All right, let's do this.
On the floor! FIB!
FIB! When in doubt, grenades. That'll solve that problem. Who else wants some? Oh, he's over there? Hold on. Yeah, we ain't got time for this. We ain't got time for this. Ooh, we're on fire. Yeah, GTA 5, nothing beats the original, man. And like I said, I don't understand why Hollywood feels the need to ruin good classic movies. I blame Rockstar for everything. I've got Rockstar on the brain. Yeah, Jonathan Studios, exactly. No one could replace Richard Dawson. No one. As far as game show hosts go, we remember Richard Dawson was in the TV show Hogan's Heroes. That's where a lot of us remember him from, back from the days when I was a kid. But he saw most of his fame as, the host of Family Feud.
I know what you did, you piece of shit.
Base.
You're fucking fired.
And that's why we use the armored Kuruma. But I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out. Oh, God. Helps out the channel a ton. That was funny. That was funny. Okay. Okay, somebody call Moore's Mutual so we can get the car back. That was funny. That was funny. That was good. Okay. Oops. Red Wolf says, today I'm going to watch Trading Places, if anybody knows. Yeah, Eddie Murphy and... Eddie Murphy, not Bill Murray. Who was the other guy? Dan Aykroyd. Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd. Yes. Anything Goes says, 8 out of 10 dismount. Yeah, it was too late. Hey, Crazy Ozzy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, it's like, oops. Yeah, Eddie Murphy and Dan Aykroyd. That another classic movie, another classic. Yeah, Hollywood can't make movies like that anymore. Okay, we got to call Moore's. Oh, Moore's Mutual. There we go. And replace the car.
Moore's Mutual. We're here to help.
All right.
Okay.
Manage. Send that back. So, Rich High Level, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. This is an excellent day for money grinding. I do need to check on supplies. So what I can do, let's call up the terabyte. Manage. Hold it. Services, terabyte, request. Let's call up a terabyte. We can stop over there and take a look. Terabyte is all the way over there. All the way over there. He says that was some great H2O. That didn't intend to do that. It just happened. So what's that? Daddy Daycare with Eddie Murphy was a good one. Daddy Daycare. Yes. Daddy Daycare with Eddie Murphy. That was a pretty decent movie. All right. Let's check on business supplies. So Walter said, Walter, I was just thinking about that. Richard Dawson kissed every chick on Family Feud. All of them. that is true. Okay, we want to check master control terminal. How we doing? Yep, we got to order supplies. Resupply. If this fills up again, we're going to sell it again today. Because that's some money. Okay, we're good here. Good there. Good. We're not selling that. We just filled that up. Good. Resupply the bunker. Okay, we've got supplies coming already. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, we are ready. Let's go. We got to go to LSI Airport. E-Dog says, well, let's back up. Johnny Wick, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Let's send the terabyte back. Manage. Terabytes. Okay, let's go to LSI. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Gamer67 says, Netflix in UK is currently streaming Spaceballs. Which one? Oh, that's right. The new Spaceballs movie is not out yet. So the original Spaceballs, yes, sir. I got that on DVD. I have that movie on DVD. As soon as I found it at the local store, I bought it. I said, give me that movie right now. Give me that movie right now, please. E-Dog says, Eddie Murphy, Raw, and Delirious are still funny to this day. Real Eddie Murphy content. E-Dog, yes, sir. And the reason that they're funny today is because guess what? They're still relatable. Those movies are still relatable. Even though those movies, those comedy movies came out in the early 80s, they're still relatable to this day. Everything Eddie Murphy says is completely true. Sager38, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Blazing Freaking Saddles. Yes, sir. Mel Brooks. One of the best movies that ever came out of the 70s, man. One of the best. Oops. Hard mode. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, Blazing Saddles was an excellent movie. I don't think I have that one on DVD. I think I do. I got to check my collection. I got to check my case. But Blazing Saddles was...
It had the next step in no ways bullshit.
Blazing Saddles was an excellent 1970s, what I like to call civil rights era movie. But it was a movie that also didn't take itself seriously. That movie was excellent. Yes, exactly. The sheriff is a pudding. Excuse me while I whip this out here. That movie was excellent. Yeah, Mel Brooks, one of my favorite movie directors because he pushed boundaries. He did. He pushed boundaries. He said, screw Hollywood, I'm going to make what I want. That's pretty much what he did. All right, let's go. AP, let's do it.
No trains, no entry.
Give me that money. Remember, people, flow money is good money.
Please do not urinate in the station. Thank you.
Get that flow money. All right, everybody's murked. All right. You don't have to kill that guy. You can simply walk behind him. But I wanted the money, so why not? All right, start the hack. Okay, there we go. Done. Math is hard this late at night. So hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Bing bong. Next stop is this on? Am I coming through? I always wanted to be an announcement guy. My AI therapist told me
This
I have a
guy.
very soothing tone. And listen, now that you've hacked me in, I'm taking control of the car. We're gonna block the tunnel. Force the train the engineer's working on to come to a dead stop. That's where you come in.
It was that Spaceballs go to ludicrous speed. Yeah. Prepare for ludicrous speed. Yep.
This is the spot. Looks like the engineer's en route. So when his train stops, jump on board and go straight for his briefcase. That's where the good shit's gonna be. Trust me.
All right,
Just
let's go.
remember, this guy's precious. You can bet he's gonna have security. But I know
Yeah, what's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? E-Dog, I heard about that. Demond Wilson, yeah.
he's here. Now's your chance. Go, go, go.
Yeah, the actor who played Lamont. On Sanford and Son. He passed away recently. Just recently he passed away. What a lot of people may not know is that he was also an ordained minister, if I'm not mistaken. He was a minister.
Bikes in a container nearby. Grab them if you want a quick getaway.
There we go. Thank you.
Remember, no way is all over these tunnels.
That's right. He recently passed away. Okay, everybody's murked. Body armor. Will you get in the train? Thank you. Okay, let's see, 57. The Jazz 180 says, Bill Pullman is from the place where we currently have a home. My younger brother took a photo with him. Cool guy. Nice. That dude just got hit by the train. So Ronald says, what? Just finished 2 slices of pineapple pizza? Bro, good luck on the toilet tomorrow. Oh! There we go, that's better. That's better. That's better. That's better.
Throwing litter on the tracks causes fires, which can delay travel.
Okay, they're all dead. Let's grab the ECU and get out of here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Morris, the old lady on Beetlejuice. She passed away too, didn't she? All right, everybody got murked. Give me that money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Always get your flow money. Look at all that money. Just in case anybody's wondering, I'm using a Mark II carbine with standard ammo, because the Mark II ammo is too freaking expensive, and you get a very limited clip. Okay, armor. Okay, let's do this. All right, we're totally going to take their car. Totally going to take their car. Let's see if we can do this without getting killed. Freaking NPCs, I swear. I mean, well, this is not my car anyway, so I don't care. Here we go. Nailed it. Get your Prius out of the way, lady. All right, that was fun. Okay. How much? We got to see how much armor we have. I think we can jump right into the next mission. I don't think we'll need to re-up and rearm. How much armor do we have? Hold on. Body armor. Yeah, you know what? We'll re-up and rearm.
Got the briefcase? All right, I got paper.
Yeah, Morris, the Mark II carbine is a really nice weapon. The problem is that all of the special ammo is very limited capacity. You get like 200 rounds for like the special ammo. What's the point? The weapon is basically useless, so I removed all of the special ammo and I'm using standard ammo now. All right, here we go. Next. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. If I miss somebody out there in chat, never being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we will get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Okay, we got to go back to... Let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. So what's that? Combat Machine Gun Mark II is my go-to. That's a good one. That's actually a good one because I personally like the high ammo capacity. That is the high magazine capacity. And the Mark II variant hits like a tank. It's pretty decent. Yeah, you know, it's funny because I got all that stuff unlocked. I got the Mark II ammo unlocked for that specific weapon. I just haven't put it on yet. Because I hardly use it, believe it or not. All right, let's get some body armor.
Cool stuff here for you.
As I'm walking around with my Downtown Cab Company shirt. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
We did use, no, we didn't use sniper. We'd use heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, I think we still have a little bit to go before we can sell the freaking, the old pill factory again. All right, let's see. Let's take the oppressor, because why not? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's take the oppressor. Since we're out here, let's take it. Might as well make it easy. Fish Grease, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So what's that? You had peanut butter noodles over oven roasted chicken. That sounds gross. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? So I guess my next question is, how was it? Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like normal food. So that does not sound normal, man. Hove Mendoza says, my dodo plane just crashed on a power line. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, where's this stupid phone? I can't see it. There it is. Thank you. Answer the phone, please. All right, we got to do trash talking. You good? You trashy? You know, it's funny. I don't watch much TV and I don't watch very many movies, but I mentioned this before during a previous stream. I've just recently started watching season 1.
Hello? Okay, that brief.
Season 1 of the Fallout series, of the Fallout TV series, because it's free on YouTube. It's completely free on YouTube, so definitely checking that out. Let's see, manage. Oh, Johnny. Doesn't really matter which car we use. We'll just take this one. She's not going to use it. She ain't going to use it. But yeah, I'm watching the Fallout TV series on YouTube, and I'm blown away, man. I freaking love it. So Flame the Warlock says, that's why when I get dodos, I restart the sale without... Oh yeah, I hate flying the planes. I don't mind the dodos, man. I don't mind the dodos because, you know, if you can see what you're doing, it's actually not that bad. All right. Red Wolf, the Fallout TV series is based on the Fallout video game. It's basically, it has to do with post-apocalyptic America. Are you serious? Bro.
Just kidding, it's me, Harvey. Man, I tell you what, forget the depot and the subway. The garbage guys.
Get wrecked.
You good?
Who else wants some?
Okay, look, this disguise is gonna get you through the door, but the documents...
Yeah, it's based on the video game series. If you've heard of the Fallout 3, Fallout 4, it's based on that series. And we're stuck. Hold it. God.
Around, find a way to distract them. Remember, these documents are the final piece of the puzzle. We gotta know who know where you're talking.
Yeah, it's about post-nuclear apocalyptic America.
You know what they say? One man
So that's what it is. I recommend watching a few YouTube videos on YouTube, of course, and just check on the video game Fallout 4 itself, and that'll pretty much give you an idea of exactly what the TV show is about. The TV show is fire. The Fallout TV series is fire. Usually live action remakes of a video game are not that good. The Fallout TV series is on point. It's fire. I love it. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, exactly. Season 2 is out already. It's out already. But I'm not going to pay to watch it streaming. I'm not going to do that. Whenever Amazon decides to release it on YouTube for free, that's when I'll watch it. I'm watching Season 1 for free, so whenever they release Season 2 for free, I'll watch it. I refuse to pay for streaming services. I'm not going to do it. But Season 1 is fire. It is really, really good.
Come on, it's this way.
All right, let's go.
Alright, here's your trash.
All right, grab the bags. Yeah, but the Fallout TV series is fire. It's really good. Yeah, I'll be watching another episode later on tonight. Yeah, I'm up to episode 6, I think. So Red Wolf says, I think the last thing I watched based off a video game was Warcraft movie. The Warcraft movie was pretty good. But the Resident Evil movies have all been trash. The Resident Evil movies are all trash. They were all cash grabs. The movies themselves were cash grabs. They were.
The real trashmen are en route to the next pickup. You might want to put them off their collection.
They were not good at all.
Really screw with our plan.
Yeah, anything goes exactly. One bag at a time, please. Please don't overdo it. Don't even ask me what Rockstar was thinking about that one. All right, let's take out the other garbage truck because why not? That NPC totally cut me off. You guys saw that, right? Oh, here he comes now. Rich High Level says, why do players prioritize MC businesses? Just buy them to get to your nightclub warehouse operation and forget about them. It's play style, man. Got him. It's called individual play style, that's why. Me personally, I don't mind managing the MCs because I think, if nothing else, as a money grinder, that's good money. Managing the MCs is good money. Not all of them, but most of them. But again, it's all personal preference. Some people don't like the MCs because they're too troublesome, which is perfectly fine. If it's troublesome, just don't do it. Just don't play it. I manage the MCs because I want the extra money. That's just how I play my game. And you can make even more money. If you're a money grinder, you can make even more money managing them both. Buying the MCs for your nightclub and, of course, managing each individual business.
Come on, it's this way.
Yeah, I made a lot of money on the MCs recently. And especially with the permanent 35% payout increases on counterfeit cash and cut grass. Definitely worth it.
All right, do your thing, I guess.
Okay, gun away, grab the bag. Because if you think about it, if you sell 4 of the 5 MCs minus the freaking document forgery business, that's $2 million. That's $2 million additional bucks. But ultimately, it's all personal preference. Again, if you don't like the MCs, just don't manage them. It's just that simple. But for me, it's another way to make some good money in the game. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today, brother? Good to see you. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Mr. Smooth Ones, always good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Just think, what would Avi do? You know, try not to panic.
He said, try not to panic. So Walter says, if you like the game The Last of Us, there's a show streaming about that. Also, yeah, The Last of Us. You're talking about the zombie apocalypse games. I freaking hate zombie apocalypse games, man. I hate them. The whole zombie thing is just dead. Boom. Pun intended. The whole zombie thing is just, you know, I'm tired of it. I'm just tired of it. I didn't like the Last of Us game series. That was a Telltale game series. So, wasn't really a fan of it. So I didn't bother watching the movie or the TV show. It's just, you know, I'm tired of zombies. I'm sick and tired of seeing zombies on TV or zombies in my video game. Can we please do something else? It's either zombies or vampires. Seriously, it's either zombies or vampires. You know, zombies or vampires. Can we do something else, please? Zombies, vampires, or some post-nuclear war thing going on. Something. You know, it's the typical, you know, Hollywood tropes. So yeah, I know about the Last of Us game series. I know some people out there liked it. Not really a fan of anything put out by Telltale Games. I'm not really a fan. So.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, hold it. We got to go this way. Okay, there we go. Ouch. But again, yeah, that's just my personal preference. I'm not a fan of the whole zombie apocalypse thing, man. The zombie apocalypse is just played out. It's just played out. Can we do something other than zombies? Every game has got zombies in it. Even GTA has got zombies.
All right, go ahead.
Even GTA Online's got zombies. Can we do something other than zombies? Here we go. Oh, shut up. First time I ever failed a hack. Let's go.
You gonna take the trash?
Yeah, it's just it's the same old trope. Yeah, Stouffer, exactly. Same concepts, different, you know, with a different take on it. I'm not really a fan. Can we do something other than zombies, please? Yeah, I was trying to pop that dude, but for whatever reason, my guy wouldn't hit him. So I'm sitting here mashing the melee button. He just wouldn't hit him. That dude looked right at me. All right, get out of here. Put the gun away. Thank you. We're gone. All right, here we go.
Shit! Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents.
Pops Maze, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
They've got, we need.
Trash Unit 404. Trash Unit 404. All right, go. That was easy. Let's go. Oh, Mendoza, yes. The Borderlands series. The Borderlands series was really good. The game series was really good. That movie was trash. That movie was complete and total garbage. All right. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. We got to lose the popo. Because we always got to lose the popo. Nailed it.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's funny. We still got cops. Usually when you get to this point on the map, you begin to lose the cops, but whatever. There we go. All right, so we'll sit tight here for just a second. Let's get off the railroad tracks. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're trying to lose the popo. All right, popo gone. Yeah, but I'm going to watch. I'm going to finish watching season 1, then I'm going to rewatch it.
You there? All right. So you're not a natural garbage man, but hey, we got what we needed to take these.
Yeah, we're talking about
I'll be in touch.
Talking about the freaking Fallout TV series. It's funny how the director literally makes the Vault Dwellers look stupid. Or not stupid, but naive. What I think is going to happen, and I haven't seen the entirety of season 1 yet, but I have a pretty good idea that the Vault Dwellers of Vault 33 are going to find out some really heinous stuff real soon. Yeah, but I often wondered why Vaults 31 through 33 were connected. And that's because they're a combination of experimental and control vaults. So, very interesting story. Okay, how good are we on armor and ammo and crap like that? Body armor, we're good. We can go straight to the finale. Let's do it. Let's go straight to the finale. Oh, right. Walking Dead. Yeah, no, you're right. You're correct. To me, I guess all zombie apocalypse games are the same. The Last of Us, no, you're right. The Last of Us was based on a spore infection. Yeah, a fungal spore infection, yeah. I know which game you're talking about, The Last of Us. Get out of here. But no, yeah, you are correct. I'm just not really a fan of the whole zombie apocalypse thing. It's the same old ridiculous trope. Zombie apocalypse. And I think what ruined it for me was movies like World War Z was okay because it's a different take. It was a different take on zombies altogether. But movies like I Am Legend, that movie was stupid. I Am Legend was stupid. With Will Smith, that movie was stupid. More zombies, right? More zombies. Yeah, that movie was stupid. That movie ruined the whole zombie apocalypse thing for me. I've had enough. And Hollywood's played out the zombie apocalypse thing, so. So Charlene says The Last of Us was good. The game or the TV series? Or, I'm not sure if The Last of Us was a game or TV. I know Last of Us was a game. I don't know whether or not it was a TV series or movie. I'm going to be honest. I haven't just dropped. There we go. Yeah, we lost a little bit of frames on the network. I do apologize. Sorry. Give it a second. Give it a sec. We just dropped. Give it a sec for the bit rate to catch back up, and I think we'll be all right. Jonathan Studio says the Omega Man with Charlton Heston was scary on TV. I Am Legend couldn't get through though. No, you're right. The original Charlton Heston movie back then was good. No, Red Wolf wasn't your on end. My end just dropped out for some reason. OBS is acting funny today. Okay, let's send the oppressor back. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Signing off Odd and Chat, great stream and chat, take care Odd and fam, folded hands emoji, the best community around in my opinion.
Hey, anything goes. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, you know what to do. Let's get some 07s out there in chat and some proper hand salutes to Anything Goes who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you for your generosity and thank you for support. And I will see you next time. Take care. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much, brother. Okay, we need to call Johnny on the G-spot. Oh, Johnny. Yeah, we're going to use the Vigilante for this one, because why not? But yeah, Jonathan Studios, I agree. The Omega Man was an excellent movie.
Let me know.
And he actually found the cure. But he didn't leave to see it. Or he didn't live to see it, I'm sorry. But yeah, it was a good movie. Okay, Ron Windfarm, Vigilante.
It's coming at you.
Walter says, but there are some zombies like radiated people. Yeah, exactly. They're called ghouls. They do exist. They do exist in the Fallout universe. But, in Fallout, they're done differently. You've got sentient ghouls and you've got, of course, feral ghouls. So they're done differently in Fallout. There are no sentient zombies in the other zombie apocalypse movies and games. They're all dead. They're all zombies. Okay. Confirm. All right, let's do this. Hove Mendoza says iRobot was a better Will Smith movie than I Am Legend. It was. iRobot was light years better than it. I agree.
This is where we wipe the no-way data from the FIB servers.
All right, here we go. Hacking device. Boop. Yeah, I Am Legend just wasn't a good movie. It was not.
Why were you here? What were you looking for? Why won't you talk?
Why won't you talk?
Break! I'm taking a break. God damn it.
I like the way Rockstar included that. Why won't you talk? Because we don't talk. Player characters don't talk. Yeah, E-Dog, you know, the whole zombie thing for me is just, I just don't like it. I'm serious. Okay, so it is red. Yeah, the whole zombie apocalypse thing does not pass the common sense test for me. Okay, steal the pen. And not only did Hollywood play it out, but also the gaming industry did too. I know back in between 2016 to like 2021 or so, there was nothing but zombie games out there. It's like, can we get another game, please? Something different. The whole zombie apocalypse thing was just whatever, man. Whatever, dude. That neck chop, though.
I'm gonna...
That neck chop. All right, AP. Let's do this. Yeah, the whole zombie apocalypse thing is just, you know, played out for me. Hollywood needs to get some creative direction going because, seriously? Okay, we don't need 36 headshots. We only need 36 kills in 10 minutes. All right.
Puta madre! I'm covering you! Cover me!
Get wrecked.
You incompetent asshole!
All right, let's go. I don't know if we're going to get the challenge on this one because I'll be here a month of Sundays killing these dudes. I just put that body armor on. Let's go. Yeah, 36 kills. Get out of here.
Woohoo! You did it! Okay, put the pilot on. Oh, did they? I'll send my location now.
Darkmaster says 28 days later is scary. Yeah, like I said, the whole zombie apocalypse thing is stupid to me.
Oh,
yeah, I'm not really a fan.
I'm picking up incoming aircraft. Don't panic. Do not panic.
Now, that being said, you know, we were talking about a game like a movie or TV series, I should say, based on the Fallout video game. The ghouls in that game or in that that TV show are funny. That is very entertaining. Yeah, but the whole zombie apocalypse thing, I think Hollywood just went too far with it. Everybody's making zombie apocalypse movies.
If you're alive,
all right.
you need to get to those coordinates. Find a boat, a sea
Let's go.
shark, anything. Just lose the fence.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can actually get those 36 kills. Would you run? We're trying to see if we can get them 36 kills. The guy's just standing there for no reason. Run, dude. Yeah, totally screwed this up. I was supposed to take the truck. It's fine. All right, here we go. Yeah, I totally screwed this up. We're not going to get the bonus, but I just want to see if I can get the kills that way. So we want to call manage request. I was too busy killing people on the beach. I totally forgot. So Og21, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, shortcut. Yeah, we're not going to get the bonus on this one, but I do want to see if I can get the 36 kills. And exactly how long I have to spend on a beach to get the extra 100K. All right, here we go. All right, now for the fun part. So close. So close. So close. Yeah, because the freaking tugboat's right over there. Freaking tugboat's like right there. All right, that's it. We hit it. Oh my God.
Hallelujah.
You got me and Avi standing here with matching shirts on. What's that all about?
Are pulling the plug, but not before I rerouted a load of the funds. Here, hard currency. Now that you're wiped from the system, I figured you'd want to lay low a while, and this isn't exactly a lay low kind of transaction. Trust me, they'll be coming for you. Delete your Snapmatic, change your name, go off the grid. I did, and hey, look at me.
Man, this
Never
guy.
been healthier. Speaking of,
Yeah, we got matching shirts on, man. What is that all about?
deep sea fishing far away from here. Let me tell you, if you want to avoid people, the Pacific's where it's at.
So Johnson
But you
Studio
take
says.
Okay?
Oh, back up. Walter says, even games like Call of Duty, when you conquered them, you could go into playing a zombie mode. Yeah, exactly. Call of Duty had its own zombies. It was pretty terrible. It was bad. Okay, so just out of curiosity, yeah, 11 minutes 49. It can be done, but I wasted too much time on the beach. How many kills did I get? 20. Oh, you got to get 35 headshots. It ain't worth it. Red Wolf says zombies don't make much sense to me. What? Why is it that most of them like to eat human flesh? Why all the rage towards any living human and animal? I don't get it. That's because zombies are not in control of their own faculties. Somebody explained this to me in a way that made sense, and this was a long time ago. He saw the original Walking Dead, and he mentioned because I haven't seen the original Walking Dead, but he mentioned something about a conversation that took place in the movie. It was one of them old school zombie movies from like the 70s. And he mentioned a conversation that took place in one of the movies where someone asked the zombie, why do zombies eat human flesh, or why do zombies eat brains, or whatever the case may be. And the zombie's response was, because death hurts. That was the response. He said the zombie said because death hurts. And I said, very interesting take on that. Very interesting. So again, the whole zombie apocalypse thing doesn't make sense to me. So Charlene says it was Dawn of the Dead. That's the one. I think that's the movie. Okay, we're going to go. First of all, we got to call Moores. But yeah, the whole zombie apocalypse thing, it still doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't. Because even undead have to give way to physics. Physics are a real thing. I don't care if you're dead or not. If somebody blows you in half, you're not going to keep walking. I don't care what you are. The whole zombie apocalypse thing does not pass the common sense test for me. Okay, so let's call Moore's. Let's get the car back. We're going to do another heist. That's what we're going to do. We got some more money to make.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help.
Okay, Bronwyn Farm, Vigilante. Thank you. Let's send the car back. Manage. Return. Okay, let's go back to the agency. Before we do... Yep, you know what? Let's go back to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion, check on business supplies. Let's do that, because that makes more sense. So E-Dog says that was part 2 of the Return of the Dead. Okay, okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't see the movie, but someone explained it to me that way, and I said, okay. It still doesn't pass the common sense test, but yeah, if you watch movies like that, I guess it would. I just don't get it. Excuse me. Okay, let's go re-up supplies. Let's make sure we got supplies in the businesses. Because I'm feeling some clucking bell right about now for another 500K. That's what I'm thinking. Have a seat. Yeah, but I don't, in general, I don't watch zombie apocalypse movies because I hate them. You know, the whole horror movie genre thing just is stupid to me. It is. It is. But to each his own, I guess. So, Daza Pants, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're still waiting for this. I think we're waiting for this too. Hold on. I think we're waiting for this one too. No, we're not. Confirm. Get supplies. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we bought supplies for the bunker. We're still waiting. Yes, we are. Okay. We're out of supplies here already? Jeez, dude. Resupply. Okay, we got a shipment coming here. This one. Yep. Always buy your supplies. We should probably go by the nightclub to make sure popularity is good. All right, let's do that. Let's hop over to the nightclub. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. That's pretty much how I am. If I want to see a horror movie, I'll watch a documentary. Yeah, I will legit watch a documentary on like World War II or something like that. If I want to see a real horror movie, I'll watch a fact-based documentary. Fast travel. I just forgot where I was going to go. Hold on. Sorry about that. You guys got me thinking about zombies and stuff. Forgot what I was going to do. We don't need to be an MC. We got to go to the nightclub. Nightclub.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Okay, so we want fast travel, business, night freaking club. There we go.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
Yeah, like I said, I'm someone that likes to watch documentaries. I like to watch. I like science fiction, but I also like science fact. Some action movies. I do like superhero movies, most of them. Although I think a lot of what's been coming out of the MCU and DCU recently has been garbage. But yeah, if I want to watch a horror movie, I will watch a documentary on World War II. That's pretty scary because guess what? That crap actually happened. That's the kind of person I am. You know, if I want my disbelief to be suspended, then I'll watch Star Wars. Or I'll watch a superhero movie. I'll watch a sci-fi movie or TV show or something like that. You know, I'm not going to watch a zombie movie. All right, throw the bum out. Prod Davis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Okay, popularity is good. And let's get that money out of the safe. That money is full too. Let's get that money. That's 250K. So yeah, that's the kind of person I am. If I watch anything, it's just like right now I'm watching the Fallout TV series, season 1 on YouTube. It's very entertaining. But again, that's based on a video game that I like. All right, get that money. So Prod David says, if I join your crew, can they help me complete Doomsday? Yes, they can. They most certainly can. As long as someone is on the same platform as you, we may actually have people here in chat who might be willing to help you complete the Doomsday heist right now, at their discretion, of course. But yeah, if you do, then we've got people that are willing to help you complete Doomsday. Doomsday was a lot of fun, by the way. Okay, we're done here. We need to go to... Let's go back to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. Yeah, we still got some time. We're going to go run another heist and make some more money. Today's money grind goal is $5 million. We're trying to make $5 million. So far, we're at 4.5, I think. Because the Kyle Preco was 1. Bunker was 1. The 4 MCs were 2. So we're at about 4 mil. No Way Out was an extra 500K. So yeah, we're trying to make 5 mil today. Trying to make some money. Deafening Silence, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's go grab a car. Garage. Let's go get a car. E-Dog says, fun fact, Walking Dead never used the word zombies due to zombies not being a real thing. That's probably because they called them the undead. Chaotic Rager says, the thing about zombies being used so much is... Oh, hold it. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Oddman and Oddfem, I am out, going to a soccer ball game here in UK, so out for the day. Have a great one. _ hand salute.
Hey, Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Chaotic Rager, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. And take care. Have fun at the soccer game. Take care. God bless you, man. We will see you next time. Okay. Oops, sorry about that. I was just getting caught up on chat. So Brad Davis says, what's this week's weekly challenge? You have to win any 2 adversary modes for a 100K bonus. Walter says, yeah, The Walking Dead avoided calling them zombies and he called them walkers. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I'm reading chat and trying to drive at the same time. Well, that and the fact that I think the word zombie is probably copyright somewhere, so that's probably why they don't call them zombies anymore. Or they call them something else. All right, let's go. Yes, we're trying to make that money. All ammo. Super heavy, confirm. As I walk out with my taxi cab driver's shirt on.
Hey, you read me out there? I'm sending you the locations of our targets. All of them up to their necks in stolen cash.
Well, E-Dog and Walter, believe it or not, believe it or not, That is the that's basically the shtick, if you will, or the plot, if you think about it, for Fallout, for the entire Fallout franchise, whether it's the game or the TV series. The actual human beings were far more dangerous than any of the creatures, or even the ghouls, which are, they call them ghouls in the game, but they don't call them zombies, obviously. They call them ghouls, but the human beings are far more dangerous, are the biggest danger to other humans than any of the monsters are. So that's pretty much the actual plot of the Fallout series. Whether it's the TV series or video game series, the biggest danger, the biggest threat to other humans are the humans. So that is absolutely true.
Communications is a perk of the job. One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain. You think they've added extra security measures since last time? I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to liberate some felonious assets. Seems like you got them shaking. Be careful.
Shot that dude right in his Nikes. Hold up. Shot that dude in his Nikes. Give me that floor money. Always get your floor money, people. Floor money is good money. And Red Wolf says, oh, don't get me started on the zombies that can run as fast as Usain Bolt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And how they just somehow miraculously know exactly what they're looking for. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going, brother? Cody says, how does Harry Potter... what does Harry Potter say at the gas station? Expensive petroleum. What? Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? Everybody, Cody is also a fellow content creator here on the channel. He does amazing work on his channel. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. And Cody, if you would like to post a link to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. And also, if Dan Red is still here, not sure if he is, I think he is, but everybody, Dan Red is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you would haven't done so, please go to his channels as well. And show him some love as well. Always show love to the Odd Fam. And for both Cody and Dan Red, if you guys would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. Just in case I missed anybody out there. Yeah, the whole zombie apocalypse thing with trigger reflexes, yeah, I'm not really a fan. Yeah, I think the closest, excuse me, the thing that I've watched to a modern zombie apocalypse movie is freaking I Am Legend. That's it. And that movie was garbage. Slim's been shot. All right, everybody's dead. Flash 93, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
I'm afraid word of your imminent retribution is out. They know you're coming for them.
you guys talking about Daffy Duck and Duck Dodgers. Like the 2000. Yeah, Flash, it has been a minute. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Long time no see. All right, get that flow money. You guys out there talking about Duck Dodgers? I will say that the 2004 through 2005 cartoon series, Warner Brothers cartoon series, was pretty cool. That was a good. It was a good funny take on Duck Dodgers, on Daffy Duck. It was funny. That series was pretty cool. So what's that? Been living life? Hey, man, that's what you're supposed to do. But I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're trying to hit our money grind goal of $5 million today. We're about 500K away from that. So we got to do one more mission and we'll have that money. All right, that's it. Let's get out of here. Oh, hold on a sec. All right. Sorry about that. Let's go. Totally going the wrong way. GTA says, so far I've made over $10 million from agency contracts. I suppose that's possible if that's all you do. If you do that all day long, every day for, you know, the duration of time that's been on bonus, yeah, you can totally make that kind of money. Out of here. Yeah, I kind of wish Rockstar had put the the agency contracts on bonus for everyone, because they're actually pretty decent money. Something else we need to do in between is get some more bunker research done. Totally forgot about that. Driving on two wheels. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Did you hear about the depressed plumber? He's been going through some crap. Smiley face emoji.
What? That's funny. That's funny. Did you hear about the depressed plumber? He's been going through some crap. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who's coming in clutch with the dad jokes and who beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. That's funny. He's been going through some crap. Yep. So Red Wolf says, Odd, are Comic Cons as big in Japan as they are in the U.S.? Yes, sir. They are. They are stupid big in Japan. If you think about it, all of the anime Comic Cons started here. They started here in Japan. They did. But yeah, Comic Cons are mad big here. They're really popular. Something else that's popular here, I missed it over the past few years, but once a year, sometime around May or so, there's always this huge toy fair. There used to be these toy expos here in Japan. And you guys know I used to be a toy collector, action figure collector, but I stopped a long time ago. Those are still relatively popular here. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Sugar Daddy Williams. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. And thanks for becoming a member for 4 months. We should be getting a notification for that here really soon. Sugar Daddy, it's good to see you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, get them 07s in chat out there right now. Proper hand salute to Sugar Daddy Williams, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for becoming a member for 4 months. It's good to see you. So Prod David says, Discord link. Yeah, Prod Davids, I don't have a Discord. Yeah, I don't have a Discord. Okay, we got to go, first of all. And just in case anyone is wondering why I don't have a Discord, it's a major security breach. It's a security vulnerability. Discord is a cesspool for the wrong kind of people. So yeah, I prefer not to. We used to have a Discord, but not anymore. So the crew name is in the description section. Instructions on how to join the crew are located in the description. So just click on the description. Everything you need to know on how to join the crew is located right there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I was actively working on a Discord almost 2 years ago, as a matter of fact, because my community was asking for it. So I was actively working on a Discord, and one person, one stupid, ignorant buffoon, ruined the Discord for everybody. Uh-oh, Cody said it. Major dad joke incoming. Everybody sit tight. That's what she said. Sit tight. Ba-dum-tsh. Yeah, but everything you need to know about joining the crew is in the description section. So Walter says, I think Duck Dodgers came up because I mentioned Buck Rogers. Gotcha. Yeah, we were talking about Buck Rogers in the 25th century during the previous live stream. I bought the entire DVD series for Buck Rogers with Gil Gerard from the 1980s. Yep, got that one. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Did you know if you cut off your left arm, your right arm will be left? Smiley face emoji.
Oh my gosh. Cody, good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. And thank you for the dad jokes. Everybody, get them 07s out there in chat, and proper hand salutes to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, that's a good one. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man.
I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
Yeah. You know, if you cut off your left arm, your right arm will be left. Yes. That is a true statement. Nailed it. All right. Yeah, making sure we're getting caught up on the chat. What we're doing is money grinding up to 5 mil a day because I have a couple of cars to buy this week. Yeah, I got to buy 2 cars and I got to get wrecked. Got to win 2 cars. Get out of here. The NPCs drive too slow. Yeah, well, speaking of Buck Rogers, I have the Buck Rogers with Gil Gerard, 25th century. A lot of people don't realize that Buck Rogers was actually a TV show It was something that was on. It was black and white, as a matter of fact. The original Buck Rogers was black and white from like the 50s or 60s or something like that. That's the original Buck Rogers. Glenn A. Larson, who was the producer at the time, re-released Buck Rogers. Yeah, re-released Buck Rogers in 1979, 1980, I think. That's when it released. That's the Buck Rogers with Gil Gerard and Aaron Gray. And Aaron Gray was a hottie back then. Yes, she was. Yeah, Gil Gerard just recently, speaking of which, he just recently passed away. Within the past couple of months, he just recently passed away. But yeah, absolutely loved that TV series as a kid, man. I watched Buck Rogers all the time. And the Buck Rogers action figure set with the Starfighter, the Starship. Man, I used to bug my mom every Christmas to buy that thing for me. She never did. I'm still mad about that. I'm kidding. I'm still butthurt about that. I'm kidding. The funny thing is that, we were talking about action figures before. If you're like an action figure collector, someone that collects old school action figures, guess what? That set is worth a lot of money. And I'm talking, it's up there with like, hey, we just got another donation.
What did the drummer call his twin daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2, smiley face emoji.
That's Anna 1, Anna 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cody, thanks again for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game again. Cody, as always, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. You know what? The dad jokes are even funnier when text-to-speech reads them. Yeah, when text-to-speech actually reads them, they're hilarious.
Take a look. Okay, let's get the hacking device. Remember the guy with the terabyte? He deactivated the last one we stole, so we're gonna get another. Time to neutralize those drones. I guess an inconspicuous locale is a necessity when you're in possession of your very own military-industrial complex.
Shotgun. Here we go. And this is how you take care of drones. Explosive ammo. Got him.
All right, you should be good to pay the terabyte a visit.
So Deafening Silence says, a mate of mine runs CollectorCon here in Australia, and some of the old toys sets go for crazy money. Yes. If you have anything from like the 80s and 90s, those toy sets sell for mad money. They're insanely popular. Of course, it depends on the actual set. All the original Star Wars, the original G.I. Joes, all the original Transformers sets, all that stuff is worth a ton of money. Anything from Mego, from like the superhero sets, that stuff's worth a crap ton of money. Oh yeah, definitely.
You get the device? Good. Now you should have...
The reason I stopped collecting action figures a long time ago was because I ran out of space. And I mentioned this before, but someone's going to have to justify to me a $60 action figure. That price does not pass the common sense test. Someone's actually going to have to justify that to me. But action figure collecting has become more of a luxury. Believe it or not, it's a boutique thing than it is something fun. It's not even a fun hobby anymore. It's not even a fun hobby. Because, to be honest, I thought about opening up my own brick and mortar shop just to collect action figures. But I said, yeah, we're not even going to bother now. Preston Morga says WWE, yeah, oh, especially WWE action figures. Now that being said, the ones from like the 80s and 90s are worth the most. The modern ones are not worth that much anymore. Not even close. Yeah, deafening silence. No, I agree, man. You're right. It is more of a flex these days. It is. And that's because it's just become so expensive to collect action figures now. Action figures, video games, you know, Legos especially.
And liberated by any means necessary.
You know, I was never a big Lego collector, but that being said, I got a few Lego sets. Yeah, I got a few Lego sets in my house that are worth a lot of money right now. I'm serious, they're worth a lot of money. Somebody's hit. Yeah, a few Lego sets that are worth a lot of money. All right, that dude got wrecked. But yeah, it's just not even close to being worthwhile anymore, man. It's too expensive. You know, action figure collecting was supposed to be about fun. It's supposed to be about, you know, trading with your friends. You know, building up a collection of things that you enjoy. Now it's it really is just an expensive hobby. I mean, it is stupid expensive. So Hovind Mendoza says Gundam toys are expensive here in Japan. Really? Are they? Now it will be easy for me to say that Gundam action figures and toys are cheap here in Japan, because obviously Gundam started here in Japan. Gundam actually began here in Japan, so they're not expensive here, but they are highly sought after in other countries. Like, they're expensive in the States too, and you know, there are different types of Gundam model sets and action figures. So I think that would explain it. But somebody out there is going to have to justify to me a $60 action figure. How does that pass the common sense test? It doesn't. So Darren Wilson says, I had like 25 Attitude Era figures. With the ring, and I wish I'd kept them. Bro, are you serious? I think Attitude Era figures are worth a lot of money. That is unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that. We'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. All right, we're good. So Red Wolf says, I was thinking at some point in the future of start collecting action figures of my childhood, like He-Man, Thundercats, etc. That's what I did. That's what I started doing.
I'll make some calls to arrange storing the train for now.
That's what I started doing, like in the early 2000s. While I was here in Japan, I was always on eBay, ordering like action figures from the 80s and 90s. I was always on eBay. And I would find like specialty shops online that sold what I was looking for, and I found quite a bit. I found quite a few action figures from like the 80s. There were a lot of reproductions, and I'm talking about authentic reproductions of those action figures out there on the market now. Okay, let's go re-up and rearm because we need to. So E-Dog says, has it been opened? Is it still in the original case? They're still in the original case. You're talking about what, my Lego sets? Oh no, they're still in the original case. 95% of the action figures that I have in my possession right now are still boxed. They're all NRFB, never removed from box. NRFB. So yeah, they're still mint in the original box. Now the box condition, you know, depending on the action figure, you know, the box condition may be questionable on some. But for the most part, 90% of what I've got is mint. So E-Dog says, $60 action figure. No, E-Dog, that's what they sell for at retail. Not a secondhand seller, bro. Not a secondhand seller. That's what they cost at retail, man. That's what retail sellers are selling them for. $60 freaking dollars, $70, $80. There's a website that I go to sometimes called Big Bad Toy Store. And all they do is specialize in action figures. They sell action figures. Go to that website, look at some of their action figures and action figure sets, and you'll be surprised at exactly how expensive that crap is.
Alright, let's talk.
Pistols, AP. I think everything else is good. We just need body armor.
I ain't gonna get into military shit. Just know that
So yeah, real talk. That's what they cost at retail, man. They get more expensive. Do you guys remember? And I'll give you an example. The very first freaking Iron Man movie. The first Iron Man movie. When that released, everybody wanted an Iron Man action figure. Well, you had several companies out there that were producing Iron Man action figures. You had the really cheap plastic ones, but there were also these die-cast, these high-quality, high-grade Iron Man action figures. I forget what company makes them. Play Arts Kai is one of them. Because when I saw the first Iron Man movie, I said I got to get me one of those for my collection. Nope, didn't happen. It didn't happen. Why? Too freaking expensive. Too expensive, man. Johnny Blaze says, "Odd man, bro, you have a financial mentality, but you can't take it with you in the end." I don't plan to, man. I plan on selling all the crap that I got. I plan on selling it. Trust me, I plan on selling it. Now, that being said, I plan on being around for a long time. But at some point, I'm actually looking at offloading my collection now, believe it or not. I'm planning, so I'm trying to find a good way to approach that. Get wrecked. So yeah, but if you guys get a chance, go to that one website called freaking Big Bad Toy Store and check them out. And you guys will see exactly how much these boutique action figures cost. Now, they sell graded collectible action figures, but at the same time, I don't care how pristine it is. There isn't an action figure, a modern released action figure that's worth $60. I don't care what it is. That is too much money, man. Edok says, I had the real die-cast Voltron and all 5 lions. Had to buy each one separately. That was my favorite. I know what set you're talking about, man. I know what set you're talking about. Back when I was a kid, back in my teen years, back in the 80s, that's when they released it. That's when Matchbox released it. Matchbox was the company, the same company that does Matchbox cars. They were the same company that they got the license for Voltron. They released the Lion Force Voltron and the Vehicle Force Voltron. They did both. Back in the 80s, I tried to get them, man. Those things they were expensive in the 80s. Fortunately, I think 2004. I think back in 2004, a company called Toy Nami. You guys can probably Google this right now, but a company called, this is action figure history, by the way. A company called Toy Nami got the license, for the Voltron series. And they re-released the Lion Force and the Vehicle Force Voltrons. They re-released both of them. The first one being the Lion Force, and they released it as a collector's edition. As a matter of fact, they released them twice, 2 different sets. I bought that set back in 2004, man. It's still mint in box. It's still mint in the box. Seriously, the Lion Force. Okay, we got to send our car back because we want the Vigilante. Manage. Return. Yeah, but that was a long time ago, man. I bought that set. I still got it. Because it was the same company, Toy Nami. They also got the license for Robotech. So they began releasing and re-releasing the original Robotech Veritech fighters, action figures. All die-cast metal, too. All high-quality stuff. But that stuff was expensive back then. And we're talking about 2004 that stuff was expensive. It was not cheap.
You're through to your
But
garage.
only for the hardcore collector,
Need me to
man.
bring you a ride?
Ron Wind Farm.
I'll bring it to you.
Freaking, we just, you guys aren't going to believe this. We just had an earthquake. We just had an earthquake. My TV and everything is shaking. We just had an earthquake. That's the 4th earthquake in 3 days. Must be aftershocks or something. I got to see what's going on. Yeah, we just had an earthquake. So E-Dog says, I still have my Optimus Prime with the cab and push car. Oh, with the trailer. Yeah, E-Dog, we talked about that during the previous stream too. We were too poor, if you will, back in the 80s for me to get the original Optimus Prime with the trailer. Get out of here, please. Thank you. That's one of the reasons why I began collecting action figures as an adult, because as an adult, a working adult, I had money to buy it. So, but I waited 2001, 2002. Hasbro, Takara Tomy and Hasbro. Takara Hasbro. Who are the original license holders for the Transformers series. They re-released the entire first generation Transformers series here in Japan, and I went out and bought, I think I got most of them. But I went out and bought Optimus Prime, it's called the New Year's 2002 edition of Optimus Prime. You can Google it right now. And I bought 2 of those, both fully, completely outfitted with all the accessories and everything. They're both mint in box. Toys R Us Japan had them. So I said, yeah, I think I'll take one of those. But I was and still am a huge Transformers fan. I just don't collect anymore. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, we just had an earthquake. It was an aftershock more than likely. We had a pretty big earthquake blow through yesterday. If many people know, Japan sits in a region of the Pacific Ocean that's called the Ring of Fire, where it's very seismically active. But Japan also has a very robust earthquake preparedness program. But that's like the 3rd earthquake or aftershock that I felt in 3 days. It's 3rd or 4th. Get a job! It's over! Alright, who else wants some? Red Wolf, thank you. Yeah, 2 earthquakes yesterday. We felt some of that. I definitely felt some of that yesterday. But fortunately, it was one of those short earthquakes that literally jumps the house up. It jumps up the house, literally. It moves the house, but it doesn't continue to shake for like 2 or 3 minutes. Those long, high wave, if you will, earthquakes are the most dangerous because guess what? You don't know when those things are going to stop. That earthquake is like being on a roller coaster with no off-ramp. That's how bad it is. That is freaking terrifying. The short shock type earthquakes, they hit short briefly and they end in about 10 or 15 seconds. Those are okay. I can deal with that. The other ones that last for like 2 minutes, hell no. No thank you.
You're making commendable progress.
Next.
Weapons and gear, we'll have everything we need.
E-Dog says, my mother saved all my toys, had Omega Supreme, and the G.I. Joe base. Oh, bro, you had the G.I. Joe base? Oh, my God. Jealous. Seriously, man. I'm still jealous. Yeah, I kept all of my stuff from like the 80s when I was a kid. Even back then, I had the wherewithal to keep all of the original packaging in boxes to all of my crap, all of my toys, especially my video games, because I had a huge console video game collection back in the 80s. It was huge. I still have it. It's in storage in the States. When I head back to the States in a few years to visit, I'm going to package all that stuff up and have it shipped overseas. So Red Wolf asks, does Japan have the best building structures against earthquakes? Japan has one of the most robust earthquake remediation programs on the planet. And that's because they have to have it. Japan literally sits on an active fault. So there are almost always earthquakes happening in Japan. But they've got one of the most robust earthquake programs on the planet. Totally missed that one. Yeah, we just had an earthquake, man. It's okay because it was one of those short shock ones. Anybody out there in California, I think E-Dog knows what I'm talking about. Anyone that lives in California knows what I'm talking about, where you get one of those really short bursts that shake an entire building, but it only lasts for like 10 or 15 seconds. That's what we just had. Yeah, I've been in one of the earthquakes that lasts for 2 minutes, man. Scared me to death because you don't know when it's going to stop. Those are not cool. Yeah, E-Dog, that's pretty much what it's like here. We'll have like minor tremors or aftershocks. So far, I think what we've been having are aftershocks from the last earthquake that happened just a couple of days ago. But the aftershocks are pretty scary. Like I said, what scares me are not so much the aftershocks as it is those 2 minute long earthquakes that don't stop. Okay, deafening silence. We'll see you next time. Take care, brother. God bless to you. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time. Yeah, those earthquakes absolutely suck. Okay, what do we got?
That should suffice for our purposes. If you want more options, be my guest.
Confirmed.
Good. I'll arrange for any extras to be stashed in case you change your mind.
But thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Got the Munchie Show says, I had the black stealth jet, hyperphonic, and the dreadnought car. Were we talking about, what, G.I. Joe? We're talking about G.I. Joe, right? The G.I. Joe action figures? Do I have that stealth jet? I don't have that one. No, I know which stealth jet you're talking about.
Good job.
Oh, you had the hydrofoil. Yeah, those were all the Cobra jets. Yes, I remember those.
Clucking Bell factory overrun by the cartel. We should discuss your means of escape.
Okay, next. So Hope Mendoza says, have you experienced a tsunami? No, and I never want to. I was here. You guys know I've been in Japan for over 30 years. So I was here back in 2011 when they call it the Higashi Nihon Daishinsai, which is the East Japan disaster. Because it wasn't just the earthquake, it was also the The Fukushima Daiichi Kenpatsu. It was the Fukushima prefecture nuclear power plant disaster and tsunami that totally wreaked havoc on this country at the time. I was here when that earthquake hit. That was a magnitude 6.5 or magnitude 7. That earthquake was, it was bad. It was bad. At the time, I was over 500 kilometers away from the epicenter, and we still felt it. We still felt it. That earthquake scared the crap out of me, and that's one of those earthquakes that lasted 2 minutes. But what did the most damage wasn't the quake itself, it was the tsunami. So yeah, I never ever want to experience one of those, man. It scared me to death. So E-Dog says, all the 80s toys were fire. I remember GoBots. Bro, I'm still pissed. Still pissed that I know I had the GoBots power suits. I distinctly remember buying the GoBots power suits. The GoBots power suit armors that you linked together and made a big robot. I still remember having those, man.
So what you looking for?
I'm still pissed because I don't know what happened to them. Okay, AP, machine gun, rifles. I think we only need body armor. We only need body armor. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, Red Wolf. That's the one that I experienced. That's the one that I experienced. 2011. Yeah. Yeah, that earthquake scared the crap out of me because it never stopped. It kept going. And then there were repeated aftershocks. Repeated aftershocks at the time, man. One of the most frightening things I'd ever experienced. Okay. Totally didn't need to do that. Go get the car. Grab the car, please. Yeah, Johnny Blaze, that's true. At some point, settlers did say, okay, we can settle down here. Earthquake. But yeah, E-Dog, I know what you're talking about. All of the action figures from the 80s were fire. They were. They were. And those are the ones that are the most sought after. Now, that being said, I got action figures in my collection here in Japan that are at least 20 years old plus. At least 20 plus years old. I have to go through those boxes and see what I've got. Seriously. But I'm looking at offloading all that crap. And I'm going to start selling here real soon. I'm just trying to find a way to do it because what I would like to do is I would like to not do reviews of them because I want all of my stuff to be mint in box. What I would like to do is just put them up on YouTube, show them on YouTube, like in YouTube Shorts or something like that. Something. I just haven't figured out how I want to catalog what I have. Because I think it would make for a good YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm reading chat and driving a car. Not a good combination. Not a good combo. Totally on the wrong side of the road. E-Dog says, I have a more valuable sports card collection than toys. Sports cards, believe it or not, sports cards, anything Pokemon, anything sports, anything superhero, and I'm talking specifically about collector's cards, mind you, because back in the 90s, Marvel, or, God, what was the name of the company? Fleer. The card company Fleer made, they were selling Marvel collections. Marvel superhero collections. I bought a couple of cases of those. Of course, I opened them up because you're supposed to open those up. That's what you're supposed to do. But that was back in the day when collector's cards were big, when they were really big. They are worth something now. They are worth something now. I'm not sure what, because I try to keep them as mint as possible, but they are worth a little something now. I stopped collecting again because I ran out of space. You know, my son is really big into Pokemon cards. Yeah, he's really big into Pokemon. He has a pretty big Pokemon collection. He doesn't collect anymore because he kind of grew out of it, but he still has it. So Got the Munchie Show says, yeah, I used to post pics of my stuff on Instagram, but it's been a bit. Yeah, you know, because I want to keep all of my stuff mint condition. I don't know how I want to bring it or how I would present it on like a YouTube channel or whatever the case may be. Because I know people want to see, they want to see stuff out of the box. They want to see the actual figures. But the moment you break the seal on the box, it loses value. It does. And you have to go out and spend money and have it graded again for it to be worth anything. So, yeah, not something I really want to do. Red Wolf says, yep, weren't the nuclear plants severely affected by the tsunami? Yeah, they were flooded. They were flooded essentially. What happened was when, it's ironic because we're talking about a nuclear power plant, but the nuclear power plant lost power. It did. And the backup generators, which were designed for as cooling pumps, to run the cooling pumps to keep the reactor cores cool, the designer and engineers that designed these nuclear power plants, the most ridiculous thing. They staged the I'm trying to get my words together. They staged the backup generators in the basement, if you will, if you want to call it a basement, which would have been okay if they had accounted for a potential tsunami and flood. But what happened was they had a flood, or because of the tsunami knocked out the backup generators, and as a result, the reactors lost the ability to cool themselves, and that's what started the actual. That's what started the second part of the disaster, because then you had 2 runaway nuclear reactors that couldn't be cooled. But essentially, that's what happened. All right, let's have a seat. Walter says, even here on the west coast of Canada, we've had several small earthquakes in the last year or so because of the Cascadia, what is that? Subduction, okay, zone. That runs from California up to British Columbia, Canada. Yeah, exactly. And like I mentioned, here in Japan, we're the entire country is on a seismically active fault line. So the whole region is literally seismically active. So we have to be pretty much prepared for anything. Okay, here we go. Let's switch weapons. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Here's a garage where we can store the coffin now.
Red Wolves, yeah, it's called the Ring of Fire. Yeah, that's this region of the Pacific. And because that's the entire region is seismically active, so yeah. But people here are used to earthquakes. They are. It's just like anyone that lives in California people are used to earthquakes. It's just to become a norm. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're going to try to stay in front of Merriweather because they suck. Hey, Strickler, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Long time no see. How's it going, brother? How are you? I'm doing well. How are you today? Merriweather is pissed. Yeah, we're going to put the hammer down and stay in front of him. We'll just stay in front of him. Screw these guys. So what's that doing good? Can't sleep? But trust me, man, I know what that's like. That's the story of my life, man. Not being able to sleep. Put the weapon down! Freaking Merriweather, man. I swear, these guys... Freaking Merriweather, man, I swear. So Alejandro, we're doing a Clucking Bell farm raid. On 2 wheels. On 2 wheels, that's what I'm talking about. Man, these guys are pissed. Freaking Merriweather, man, I swear. Putting the jukes on them. Putting the jukes on them. That's what I'm talking about. Putting the jukes on them. And that's how you deal with Merriweather. Put the hammer down and don't stop for anything. Yeah, so what we're doing today is trying to hit our money grind goal of 5 million. That's what we're trying to do. We're money grinding up to 5 million. Once we finish Clucking Bell, we'll get there. Hey, Red Panda, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Hey, Red Panda, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. We got to go to Beaker's garage. Hey, Beaker, open up, buddy. They totally don't need that fence. Totally don't need that fence.
Here for the magic touch.
Oh, fix the car, please. Thank you.
Running better than ever.
All right. Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Oops. Yeah, we're probably going to have to take it back to Beaker's to get it fixed again. All right, done. Cool. So MPB says short trip missions are on double money, 100K, less than 10 minutes. That is true. That is correct. That is correct. Short trips are paying double cash in RP. The problem with short trips is that they're not solo player friendly. They're not solo playable. They're not solo playable, and not very many people are playing the short trips. So if you don't mind waiting around for someone to join a session with you, then I guess short trips are a good way to make some quick cash. Strickler says, hey Odd, I made nearly 7 million yesterday selling every business I own. I'm legit, almost ranked 500 in nearly 4 years. Nice, man. Congrats on it. That's some good money grinding. All right, here we go. Boop. That dude was driving too slow. Wayne's World Production, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So what is this? Sell all your MC businesses and get nearly 3 million invite-only session. MPB 17, who are you talking to? Are you talking to somebody else in chat? Yeah, I'm well aware that you can make that much money from the MCs. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. That in fact, that's what we've been doing in the entire live stream is selling MC product. And Wayne's World Production, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? Everybody, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam. Also, everybody, Strickler Productions is also a fellow creator, part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, go to his channel as well. Check him out and show him some love, too.
Excellent.
Always support the Odd Fam, people. You know how we do it here.
Workers park, and fortunately for us, the garage seems to get...
Hey, Vincent, shut up. I don't want to talk to you, bro. Shut up, Vincent. All right, let's head back. I think we're good for armor and ammo. We should be able to head straight to the next setup. Hey, Strickler, no problem, brother. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you, man. Hey, Wayne's World Production, no problem, brother. You got it, man. No problem, brother. No problem at all. And again, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, are we good? We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the car. Let's go. So Strickler says, yeah, but I did crates, acid, Kaio, bunker, and some of the MCs. Today we did the bunker. We did Kaio, bunker, all the MCs except for document forgery because document forgery just sucks. We did No Way Out for 525, and we're doing we're doing Clucking Bell for an extra 500. So we're making 5 mil today. We're on the money grind for 5 mil. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Get out. NPCs drive too slow.
What the hell? Right!
NPCs drive too slow. All right. All right, here we go. All right, next. So how much have I made today on the MC? About 2.5 mil. It's still waiting on the freaking the old meth lab to fill up again because I've got this production speed boost going over there. And plus, that's double the production speed boost anyway. The problem, of course, is that because I'm running a separate mission, none of your businesses produce product if you're in a separate mission session like this. But if at all possible, I might try to sell that one more time tonight. Nailed it. Get out of here. So Strickler says, nice, but I spent like 7 hours grinding after school yesterday, and man, I felt tired. Yeah, here's the deal. If you're ever playing a game and you feel like you're working, and you feel like it's work, it might be a good idea to take a little break. I do this as a full-time content creator, so that's why I do it. But, if I'm ever burned out on this, then I'll go do something else. So Red Panda says, how much cash do you have in total? 872 mil in the bank, 12.4 million in my pocket. So about 884 mil right now. We're sitting at about 884 mil. Trying to get to $1 billion.
Did you think that hacking device only works on trade signals? No way. This is some multi-purpose apparatus. Be forewarned, they'll know we've infiltrated their system, and they won't let it slide. We need more information. Hack another van.
All right. Yeah, I'm well aware that you don't have to hack the van. You can go straight to the location, but I prefer to do this because this is what's fun for me.
It might allow you some discretion.
There we go. I like hacking the van. If I can close my car door, thank you. Close the car door. All right, let's keep going. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Thanks for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules located in the description. Shot that dude right in his kneecaps.
These guys won't warn the others at the garage. They'll have no idea this is part of a bigger attack.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 plus flow money. Don't forget the flow money.
You in that uniform? If so, you should be at an advantage. Just try not to show your face for as long as you can. It's clear you do not belong there.
Yeah, Strickler, this account is only 3 years old. This account right here is only 3 years old. It's not that old. So I was able to put away 884 mil in a little over 3 years' time. And I don't money grind on this account every day. I use this account for the majority of content creation, but I also create content from the PC version of the game too.
This operation? If so, we can hit the factory without them suspecting a thing. Just disable the vehicles, find a key card, and wipe the CCTV when you're done. On the other hand, you can go in guns blazing.
All right,
You'll be
pull it.
your cover for the final raid, but if that's how you want to do it, go ahead. Even in that getup, they'll still lose their cool if you're spotted wandering into the more sensitive parts.
Got the Munchie Show says, did I see a cheater during the stream? Or what do you mean cheater? If you're asking about FAFOs, we had 2 FAFOs today. Not a cheater, just a stupid idiot troll. Yeah, we had a couple of those come through. Hi there. Get wrecked.
When you've dealt with the trucks, find that key card.
All right, sit tight for a sec. Oh, you're talking about the Valentine event. Oh, I see. Surprisingly, then again, I haven't really been in free roam that much. Plus, you got to be in one of the 10 possible spawn locations for the event. So, unless you're in that area, you got to keep your eye on the mini-map for that location. All right, we've stolen the VHS tape. Excuse me.
As far as the cartel know, you were never here.
Okay, let's go. Steal the drill. So, Niraj says, on a scale of 1 to 10, hold on a sec. Let's murk these guys out. Boat. Boat. Let's keep the murk outs going. Got him. So Niraj says, on a scale of 1 to 10 of being absolutely looking forward to, how excited are you with GTA 6 at this point? I think I am cautiously optimistic. So I would say about 5. I would say about 5 to 6. I am cautiously optimistic because I want Rockstar Games to focus on the single-player campaign and not so much on the online multiplayer. That's what I want Rockstar to do. Focus on the solid single-player campaign first. Give us some single-player DLC. But I think we all know that single-player DLC is probably not going to happen. So I am pretty much lukewarm. Well, cautiously optimistic, because Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to sell no matter what. Got it. We got the card.
You find the key card?
That's what the rumor is. GTA 6 is going to have 32-player lobbies. That's probably being done on purpose because I think we're getting dedicated servers for GTA 6, for GTA 6 Online. I think servers are all going to be dedicated. If they're dedicated servers, that should eliminate the vast majority of modding and hacking problems that we see in GTA 5, for example. But that would also explain why GTA 6 is not releasing immediately on the PC version, or PC platform. All the potentials for modding and hacking. It doesn't take much for these mod menu developers to grab the game code from the game files of GTA 6, backwards engineer that code, and then make a whole bunch of mod menus from it. That's what happened with GTA 5 Online. They backwards engineered the game code. Or reverse engineered it, I should say. They reverse engineered it. So yeah, that's why it's very difficult to reverse engineer game code from a console game, especially when the actual console itself can't be jailbroken. But yeah, I am cautiously optimistic for GTA 6. I will be creating content for both GTA 6 and GTA 5 even after GTA 6 launches. So I'm going to do both. We got to remember, GTA 5 is not going anywhere. This game ain't going anywhere. So when GTA 6 comes out, we'll be doing content. We'll still get the weekly updates for GTA 5 Online. Whenever GTA 5 gets an update or weekly updates, we'll still cover it. None of that stuff changes.
I don't know where we'd be without this lockup. Thank you, FIB, for being so preoccupied it fell off the books. And thank you for occupying them with your other projects.
He said other projects. So that's pretty much how I feel about GTA 6. I am going to buy a physical copy of GTA 6. Now that being said, because I live in Japan, I'm probably going to have to get a digital copy first to bring that footage to you guys on day one, and I'll probably get a physical copy, later on, because I want to have a physical copy of the game for my library. Yeah, I definitely want a physical copy of GTA. But I fully intend to do content for both. All right, let's get this thing put away. That's what she said. I don't know about you guys. I'm freaking starving, man. I'm hungry. I'm freaking starving. I got to get something to eat. Yeah, I had to eat quickly before going live today, so I'm starving. Unfortunately. I'm going to go downstairs and get fricassee of leftovers. That's what it is. We call it, yesterday's dinner, we call that fricassee of leftovers. All the leftover stuff, we just put it in the microwave, add some rice to it, and we're good to go. That's what I'm going to do. Niraj, yeah, I agree, 100%. 100%. The current gaming generation doesn't appreciate a good single-player story mode. They don't care. They don't care about the single-player component. It's all about multiplayer and live service. That's what it is. And that's unfortunately why, in my personal opinion, we've seen this push by game developers and publishers for live services, live service games. And live service games have not been doing very well recently. The whole live service game genre is oversaturated with with free-to-play live service titles, retail live service titles. They're just not that good. But back in the day, and many of you out there remember back in the day, just like I do, when you bought a game. First of all, you got a physical copy of a game. There wasn't none of this digital download crap. You got a physical copy of a game. With that game, even if the game had multiplayer, it was a single-player game first, with a multiplayer component where if you wanted to play with your friends, you could. But it had a solid single-player campaign with replayability. Those days are over, unfortunately. Those days are over. So Niraj says, what did you have yesterday? It's morning, so coffee and pancakes. Oh, that sounds good. No, I try to eat healthy. For breakfast, I had a bowl of granola. Some fruit, and some egg on toast. That was pretty much it. So I try to eat healthy as possible, especially at my age. So I'm not as big of an eater as I used to be. Okay, let's go. But I'm starving now as a result of it. I'm hungry. I don't know about you guys. I'm hungry. But yeah, we're talking about video games. I hope Rockstar Games does GTA 6 justice by giving us a solid single-player campaign. That's true. That is true. GTA 5 single-player had 8 proposed DLC. Yeah, 8 proposed title updates for GTA 5 single-player. But because Rockstar Games saw how much money they were making with GTA 5 Online, they canceled them. One of the DLCs was going to be called Agent Trevor. That was one of the DLCs for a single player. But Rockstar canceled it because GTA 5 Online was making too much money at the time. Okay, let's get some body armor.
What you carrying lately?
Niraj, yes, that is true. Yeah, that is true. Basically, a fruit basket, yes. Gifting fruits, yes. Those are, they're expensive here too. But it's not so much the actual fruit itself, but it's the act of giving it and paying for it. That's what it's all about. That's probably why it costs as much as it does.
Take your time.
Pistols, AP, and body armor. Okay, let's go. We got that money on the line. Let's get that money. But I am hoping that Rockstar Games releases a single-player DLC for GTA 6. Now, that being said, because we've talked about this before too, if one day Rockstar Games ever decides to shut down GTA 5 online servers, which is not going to happen anytime soon, but if they ever do, I sincerely hope Rockstar ever decides to release some sort of server code, or they allow players, or they patch in an offline mode, if you will, beyond GTA 5 single player, because GTA 5 single player, believe it or not, is the offline mode for GTA 5. That is a single-player component. But I would hate to see people lose all their progress. Like, for example, cars, money, properties, just in-game trophies, in-game progress. I would hate to see that gone if Rockstar ever shuts down the servers. So I'm hoping that Rockstar Games will patch in, you know, some sort of an offline mode for GTA 5 Online where you can play the game as it exists with all of the current businesses and everything else just without any additional updates, and you can play solo. But you keep all of your progress. That's what I would like to see. Now, that being said, there's no signs that Rockstar Games is shutting down GTA 5. That's just not going to happen.
So I won't tell you
Excuse me, sorry about that.
but allow me to observe that if you're successful,
All right, let's do this. Let's get that money.
LSPD's combined morale to an all-time low. Not a bad day's work. Okay, the cocaine will be stored in various locations.
Get that money.
Clear out all the stashes. There should also be a safe nearby.
And remember, people, flow money is good money. Not floor money, it's flow money.
If you want to refresh your arsenal, don't forget the extra equipment you acquire. I've
All right.
arranged for it to be left in the dumpster to the rear of the factory.
You are talking Kasaka.
Okay, first part of the hallway is clear. Let's get the money. Give me that money. Get that flow money. Okay, let's wait for a second. We got to wait for this guy to cross. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, that's it. Hallway clear. Give me that money. Your whole $15. But that is my hope. I don't think... well, Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 for one reason and one reason only. This game will continue to print money after GTA 6 releases. It's not like people are just going to stop playing GTA 5. That's not going to happen. You know, I think the number of players will decrease, but considering that GTA 5... or excuse me, that GTA 6 is not releasing on next-gen console, or excuse me, not or PC. It's not releasing on PC until like 2027 or something like that. Potentially even 2028. There's no way Rockstar Games will disenfranchise players on old-gen platforms or even PC for the sake of GTA 6. Not when this game will continue to make money. Yeah, Niraj, exactly. This game prints money. There's no way Rockstar is shutting this game down. They're not going to do it. So, I know there are some people out there fear-mongering that, yeah, that this is the end of GTA 5. No, it's not. Don't even try it. Yeah, got the Munchies show. What is with Rockstar not adding an invite-only session to Red Dead? It can't be that difficult. They did it for Grand Theft Auto. So Grand Theft Auto Online and Red Dead Online share the same game code. It can't be that difficult. All right, let's go. We got all the cocoa. All right, what do we got?
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Cluck and Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimate.
All right, let's go. Get that money.
Criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
Niraj says, odd man, maybe it's just me, but I do feel kind of feel bad for these kids and generations who'll never experience buying a physical disc. Oh, so do I, man. It's not just you, brother. It's not just you. I feel the same way because they don't know what they've missed. They don't know what they missed. The experience of going to like a GameStop, not even GameStop, but going to like a Walmart or an electronic boutique, any one of the major retailers that sold physical media for video games, whether it was a big boxed PC game store or whatever the case may be. There was something about that experience. Going to a PC shop, seeing a wall full of PC games or console games, you know, taking your pick, having that physical media in your hand. That was the experience, man. Now this new generation, they're all about convenience. They want everything beamed to them, just like Star Trek style. They want everything beamed to their face. And it's all about the convenience. So what's happened is that this new generation of gamer, they're basically sacrificing consumer, what I like to call consumer response, consumer advocacy and consumer responsibility, or consumer rights. I'm sorry, consumer rights for the sake of convenience, because that's pretty much what happens when you got these big game developers and publishers who release digital titles. Okay, you own nothing, and basically when you buy a digital game, you're buying a limited license to access that product. Remember, it's a limited license. You're not buying the actual game. Mike Johnson, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Yeah, exactly. It was like going to Kmart. Yeah, Kmart. All the big retailers, man. All of them. Okay, let's sit tight for a second. GTA 5, exactly. Physical media is will always be my go-to. The problem, of course, is that we're literally seeing physical media die. Physical media is dying. Okay. Clucking Bell Factory is clear. Give me that money. Hey, Deadpool, how's it going? Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Got the Much Show says, I hope physical copy isn't just a code in the case, but even a disc that would be partial and still needs to download on day one. That was Starfield. Hey, Got the Munchie Show. That was freaking Starfield, bro. That's why Starfield was such a freaking disaster. Aside from the fact that the game wasn't that good. But Bethesda, man, they sold you a physical copy with a stupid game key code in it. Yeah, what a slap in the face, man. Seriously. But according to Strauss Zelnick himself, yeah, GTA 5 or GTA 6 is releasing with a physical copy. And it's going to be an actual physical copy with a disc. So they're actually printing disc. And that's according to Strauss Zelnick, because he said that we understand that players like to have the actual physical copy of their games, so they're releasing GTA 6 with a physical copy.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
And to be fair, there's nothing wrong with having with a digital storefront where you can buy games digitally, but when you buy a digital copy, you lose ownership of the game. Basically, you're almost renting it. Okay, it is 93, 90, 24. 93, 90, 24. Get it. 93, 90. 24. Got it. Let's get out of here. Get that money.
Well executed. Time to go. Okay, I'm listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it.
Niraj, that is my fear, man. That's my fear.
Before they find you.
The big problem is that a lot of what we're seeing happening now with gaming in general is being shifted to the cloud. And I'm sorry, I'm not down with cloud gaming. No thank you. Alright, everybody's murked. Yeah, I want to own my games. You know, that's what I pay for. You're paying, I mean, think about it. You pay $80 for a digital game that a developer and publisher can take from your library. They can take it from you. That doesn't work for me. That's not the way I operate.
I'll be waiting for you back at the locker. I don't need to tell you. No tales.
All right, let's get out of here. Get wrecked. Hey, Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Just finishing up the Clucking Bell Farm raid because why not? We need the money. Mike Johnson says cloud gaming will not work. Cloud gaming, whether it'll work or not. First of all, I'm not a fan of cloud gaming because I don't like games as a service. I don't like that business model. Like I mentioned, I like owning everything that I purchase. Hey Clay, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Xbox, for example, is going really big into cloud gaming because they want Xbox games on all platforms. But Xbox is shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet with this business model. And I think Xbox is probably ruining themselves. To some extent, I do agree with you. Cloud gaming is just not working because guess what? Who wants to play their games when their games are solely tied to the internet? When you have to have an internet connection to play your games. That's stupid. But you have a lot of people who they like the convenience of being able to play a game, an Xbox game, on a smart device when it's not natively designed to do that. So Clay says, so no GTA 6 delay, that's good. No, apparently it's not being delayed. It is actually going to release on November 19th. It's actually going to release on the 19th.
How they still haven't figured us out is a mystery to me, but one I prefer remains unsolved. And that's a hard truth for a cop to admit, especially one as thorough as me. Look at you cleaning up this town. Halfway to being an employee of the LSPD, huh? If you pocketed some of that cocaine for yourself, you'd practically be a ranked officer.
He said you'd practically be a ranked officer. This guy. All right, let's lose the Popo. All right, Popo gone.
They've fallen back.
Popo is gone. But yeah, to some degree, Mike Johnson, I do agree with you. Cloud gaming is not going to work because it'll never ever be as efficient, or for that matter, as foolproof as playing games natively on your own PC or console. It'll never be as good. Your ability to play games on the cloud solely depends on your ability to have access to a network, to the internet. That connection is not always guaranteed. So again, it's games as a service business model, and video games are not a service; they're a product. But you've got people, well, not people, but you've got the publishers and developers treating games as a service. Yeah, Mike Johnson, no, you're right. Xbox cloud gaming is trash. It is garbage. But they're trying to sell people on that crap. Okay, we need to go. Manage. Request. Give me my car. My car is all the way back there, bro. Johnny 2 blocks away, man, I swear. Yeah, but games as a service, no, I don't deal with that. Yeah, I miss the days of, even when I was a kid, we would go to like electronic boutique. Back in like the 80s, we go to the electronic boutique, buy big box gaming PC games, and just have a good old time. So Clay says this week is bad, to be honest, but there's some good car discounts. It's not that bad. This week is not that bad. It's not spectacular, but it's not that bad. The double production speed bonus for the old Meth Lab cell mission, Meth Lab, excuse me, production is not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, we were going to try to sell the old meth lab again today, but because it's getting close, we're going to finish up the clicking bell and jump into Q&A session. Have a really short Q&A. But yeah, I do agree. Cloud gaming is trash. It's garbage. It's complete and total garbage. The latency is bad. The quality is bad. And also, most importantly, guess what? The big thing about cloud gaming is that I can almost guarantee you that Xbox is going to be, I think they're planning on literally metering the amount of service or the amount of gameplay you get from cloud gaming. So basically what I mean by metering is that they're going to be locking the amount of playtime you get on cloud gaming through certain paywalls, if you will. So if you're on cloud gaming, you can play a certain number of hours, per week, to play on cloud gaming. And if you want to play beyond those hours, you got to pay extra money. So I think it's going to be a metered type service, or what's a better way to put it? They're basically going to be time gating what it is. If you exceed a certain number of hours and you want to play a certain amount more time, a little more time on cloud gaming, you got to either spend extra money or you got to watch a bunch of ads while you're playing. And that's something else that they're going to do. They're going to be showing ads. They're going to be showing ads to you while you're playing games on cloud gaming. That's another problem with it. That is something that Microsoft Xbox is pushing. I mean, how much lower can we go with modern gaming? That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. Yeah, GTA 5, same here, man. You'll never get me on cloud gaming. Never.
That delicious deep-fried meat paste makes me weak.
He said that delicious deep-fried meat paste makes me weak.
Nice work.
Yeah, Niraj, exactly. Good point. That's the problem with games as a service, man. Exactly, and if they ban your Xbox account, guess what? There goes access to all of your games. If they ban your PlayStation account, there goes access to all of your games. There are players out there with thousands of dollars of digital titles and digital media on their respective consoles, whether it's the Switch, Switch 2, Xbox, or PlayStation. It doesn't matter. Thousands of dollars worth of media on their consoles. On their specific platforms, which, if their console gets banned or their account gets banned, they lose it. They completely lose access to it. That's some BS right there. That can't happen if you have physical media. Okay, that's done. So what we're going to do at this point is jump. Let's have a really short Q&A session because I'm freaking starving. I don't know about you guys. Let's send the car back. Preferences. Not preferences. Shut up, Vincent. Let's send the car back. Because we don't need it. Yeah, Alejandro, that's something that Microsoft Xbox has been exploring. Yes. Okay, let's go check on supplies. All right, that's better. Alejandro, haven't bought it yet. We're going to do a little more money grinding. Not today, but during the next live stream, and I'll pick it up. Now, I do plan on doing a car customization and review video for the Astrale. I do plan on doing that probably Tuesday, if at all possible. But we'll try to get that video out on Tuesday, if at all possible. Otherwise, for next Monday and Tuesday.
Hey, Daddy. Ready to party?
We're planning on not GTA, but geez, No Man's Sky. We're going to be doing No Man's Sky on Monday and Tuesday. Okay, let's get to the office. Check business supplies. And we're in Q&A session right now. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. All right, how are we for business supplies? Yeah, we're still waiting on the bunker to fill up. That's not filled up yet. We're still waiting on these supplies to come in. So we're going to sit tight. Yep, so we'll just have a bit of a Q&A and go from there. Yeah, got the Munchies show. I want the Astrale for my Porsche garage. In fact, let's go check out my Porsche garage right now. Let's go to the Porsche garage. Let's go to Maze Bank West, check out the Porsches. Yeah, got the Munchies show said the Ferrari, not so much. That, you know, it's funny. That's kind of what I heard. When they release the Ferrari for all players, I'll probably get it anyway, just because I like the Magnum PI Ferrari. Guitar Guy 80 says, I found a black key fob with tank feet in Euclid Galaxy. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. William Dupree told me that. He told us at the beginning of today's stream. Was it the hammerhead? Did you find a hammerhead? That is pretty cool, though, man. That is pretty cool. Alejandro, yes, Obey is Audi. The Obeys are the Audis.
Good to see you, boss.
All right, let's go check out our Porsches. Also, you found a hammerhead. Nice. The Porsches are in garage too. Yeah, my garages are a complete and total mess. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. We got some good money grinding. We pulled in over $5 million today for today's money grind. Not bad. $5 million in 6 hours. I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, here's my Porsche garage. Why do I have two Fister Growlers in here? Why do I have two Fister Growlers in here? Why do I have two of these things? Oh, I know why I got two of these. I know why I have two. These were both on the podium. They were podium cars. Both of them were podium cars. I had to think about it for a second. I didn't know why I had two duplicate cars in here, man. Yeah, the Fister Growler's a pretty decent tuner car, by the way. It's pretty decent. It's not bad. Yeah, Alejandro, that's how I got it. That's how I got both of them on the podium. I had to think for a second. Why do I have two of these cars? All right, but here's all of my Porsches. Got the Munchie Show says, I put it in my garage and froze. Thought I had two. Looked identical to the Cheetah Classic. It does, doesn't it? It does. It does. Deadpool says, do you organize your cars, for example, auto shop missions, cars in one garage? I try to organize my cars per brand, but that's not really feasible because there are so many different brands. There's so many freaking brands of cars in the game. It's kind of hard, especially when you don't have the garage space for it. And I'm too cheap to get GTA Plus for the 100-car garage, so... what I try to do is organize them per vehicle, not make, but model. Model and vehicle type. For example, all off-roads in one garage, SUVs another garage. If I decide to go with brands, then I'll have all Grattis and Pegasis in one garage for, Ferrari and Lamborghini. The Audis and Aston Martins go in another garage, etc. I don't have a separate garage for tuner vehicles yet, but that's something I'm working on. So Alejandro says you're going to make me buy one, or if one comes with a limited livery. I would, to be honest, I would wait, because I think at some point they're going to put one of those cars as a prize ride. Not a prize ride, as a claimable car from the salvage yard with a limited time livery. I think it'll have a limited time livery then. Yeah, I got two of the ugliest Porsches ever, by the way. The Fister Pfister Comet Safari. Got 2 of these cars. Don't even ask me why I got 2 of them. I just got 2 of them. Don't ask. Just don't ask. Just stop it. GTA 5 says I'm very low on garage space at this time. So GTA 5, you mean you filled up your 100 car garage at the Vinewood Car Club? Yeah, there's all my Porsches. Some Porsches. I got a Benefactor down here. We got a Mercedes-Benz down here for no reason. Yeah, no idea what's on the 3rd floor. Yeah, this is what we got up here on the 3rd floor. Too many duplicate cars. Yeah, the only reason... I got 2 of these. I got 2 of these cars. The only reason I got 2 of the Enos Deity is because this one is a claimable car. This one has the limited time Pounders license plate. We can't see it from here. Hold on. Yeah, this one's got the limited time Pounder license plate. Hold on. Can we see it in the front? No, it's not in the front. But this one's got the LS Pounders license plate on it. So that's why I picked it up. And I got another one that I won at the podium. So, yep, that's a thing. So GTA 5 says my mansions are mostly full of cars now. Nice. Grampy Goat says, I love the build on your S2 Benny's Custom. The Comet S2, let's go take a look at that one. Hold on. Which one was that? That Pfister Comet S2. Okay, the Benny's is where? Okay, that's downstairs. The Benny's is downstairs. Marco Lowe, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, yeah, this one. I put the Benny's customization on this one when the Benny's customizations were on sale. they were dirt cheap. Then I put a camo paint job on it, and that's pretty much how I left it. So, Got the Munchie Show says I had to buy a garage yesterday for all of my cop cars. Nice. I've only got 2 police cars, man. I'm not buying any more police cars. Not getting any more police cars. This is one of my favorite Porsches in here because it's got the classic Porsche 911 look to it, man. This reminds me of the Porsche from Bad Boys. That reminds me of the Porsche from Bad Boys. Absolutely love the look of this car. Beautiful car, by the way. Beautiful car. Yeah, love that customization. Just for anybody who's wondering or who's just joining us, excuse me, we're in Q&A session. So this is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Just seeing what cars I got in here and whether I need it, whether there's anything I need to get rid of or just keep. Yeah, I got random cars all over the place, man, I swear. Yeah, that was the this was the free Ubermacht Revolter. That was the free one that we got a couple of months ago. The Dinka Shavels V6, that was a prize ride. The Gauntlet Classic is one that I bought. The Karen S95 was a free car with HSW. This Albany Hermes. This Hermes has a limited time livery. That's a rare livery. Yeah, you can't get that livery on this Hermes unless you bought the car with a livery on it. Which is what I did. The Hermes is a removed website car too. So Got the Munchie Show says I'm getting both Buffaloes. Left space. What's that? Yeah, put the park ranger and a lifeguard stuff in a separate garage. That's pretty much what I did. That's pretty much what I did. All of my service vehicles are in a different. They're in a different garage. They're all in a different garage. But yeah, I picked up the Hermes because it was a removed website car and because it had that livery on it. That is a rare livery. Up here we got a bunch of more weird cars. Just random cars. The majority of the cars in this garage are free vehicles. Yeah, to include the Zentorno. They're all free cars. It's about time. Now I got my business product finally shows up. It's about time. 10 minutes later, man. 10 minutes later. So the Jazz 180 says, which Bad Boys car was that? It was the one that was in Bad Boys 1, the original Bad Boys movie. That was the Porsche from the original Bad Boys movie. Yeah, you know, Mike Lowry's car. Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me I already had a Tempesta? I already had the Tempesta. I thought I had this stupid car. I got 2 of these cars now. Now I got 2 of these stupid cars. Great. Thanks. I got to sell one. Although I don't remember where I got this car. I can't remember whether or not it was on the podium or it was a prize ride. We just recently had this car on the prize ride. We just recently had that one on the prize ride. Son of a blankety blank. I thought I didn't have that car. Great, that's one duplicate I got to get rid of now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:17 p.m. for me. I'm going to go grab a quick bite to eat, then hit the gym, come back, and I got some other stuff I got to work on. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. Today's, excuse me, pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that. Today's FAFO counter is 2. Today's FAFO counter is 2. Yeah, and I'm still looking at that idiot's, still looking at his YouTube page. I got his YouTube page open right now. Some idiot came in here and wanted, not only were they backseat gaming, but they were barking orders, attempting to tell me how to run my YouTube channel. So they were met with a swift and blinding Thanos snap. So yeah, FAFO number 1 for today. They got their certificate. Yeah, so we had 2 FAFOs today, unfortunately. One of these days we'll have a clean live stream where nobody gets FAFO'd. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining us. This was a fun live stream. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Most importantly, thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. You guys are the best GTA community that a content creator could ever ask for. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much for being here. And with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I'm an Oddman 105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everybody, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button on the way out. I freaking love you guys. You guys are awesome. Seriously. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. And I will see you all next time. Also, everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is going to be going live really soon. Right after we end here, go over to Guitar Guy 80's channel. Show him some support. Show him some love over on his channel. He's going to be streaming GTA here really soon. So you guys go check him out. Anyways, you guys take care of yourselves. God bless to you, and I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Hold on, before we go, everybody, we got a new sub. Let's get some 07s out there right now for GCOC. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there right now. In chat, proper hand salutes for GCOC. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Thank you guys. See you guys next time. Take care. God bless to you.